I'm going to give it on 40. Now I'm fine. I'm going to give it at 55. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it at 80. Now I'm fine. 90. I'm going to give it at 85. I'm going to give it on 290. 290. 285. Put them under. 42 on Bellamy. 42. I'm going to go behind the cow. He would be. I'm going to give it at. What is it? He thinks that's right. Hang on. You have a 42? No. 43? Yes. Bellamy on 43. Buying the cow here. How am I going to give it at $1.55? How am I going to give it on 7? How am I going to give it on 57? 7 to give it on 9. How am I going to give it on 61? 3 to give it on 5. 7 to give it on 69. 71. 73. How am I going to give it on 3? 3 to give it on $3.71. Put number LS on 6X. Now I'm going to go to $1.50 to go to give it on 50. Now I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to 51. I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 53. 3 to give it on 4 to give it on 5. 6 to give it on 57. 8 to give it on 9. 60 to give it on 1. 2 to give it on 3. I'm going to 64. And 64. I'm going to go to give it on 4. 4 to give it on $4.63 LS on 6X. I'm going to go to buy the heifer. He would go to give it on. I'm going to go to give it on 325. To give it on 30. On 330. 25 on 35 on 40. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 5. Now 60. To give it on 360. 55. I'm going to go to give it on 360. $3.55 on cracker on 25X. I'm going to go to give it on 375. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to on 375. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to give it at 80. $3.75. Put on cracker on 25X. I'm going to go to give it on 425. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to on 10, 20, but on 30, but on 430, 40, 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 10, 20, but give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 5, 40, to give it on 50, to give it on 550. I'm 40, to give it on 550, $5.40. LS on 20X. I'm going to go to give it on 3. I'm going to go to give it on $3. To give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to go to give it on 10. To give it on 3. 15 to give it on 20. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 30. 3 35. I'm going to go to give it on 5. $3.30. Put them under 41 on cracker 41. You would be. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm going to on 3. 3 to give it on 275. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 5. 285. 90. I'm going to on 295. I'm going to give it on 3. 35. I'm going to give it on 10. And 15. I'm going to on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to go to give it on 330. $3.25. Put them under 40. 52 on cracker 52. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to go to give it on $3. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. On 330. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. 40. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to go to give it on 340. 340. 335. Put on DNS on 5. 3 DNS 53. I'm going to go to give it on 325. I'm going to go to give it on $3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 285. I'm going to go to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 255. 60 on 260. Stevie. I'm going to give it on 265. I'm 70. I'm going to on 275. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 280. He to give it on 5. Honey to give it on 5. Now on 3. 3 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 3. $2.95. Put them under. I'm going to go to 60 on 66 on Enterprise. I'm buying him. I'm going to go to give it at 375. I'm going to go to give it at 5. 580. I'm going to give it at 380. Now 5. 590. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 4. Give it at 5 10. And a 15. I'm going to on 20. 420. 15. I'm going to go to give it on 20. $4.15. Put them under 200 on DNS. 200. I'm going to go to give it at 155. I'm going to go to give it at $1, but give it at 55. I'm going to go to give it at 50. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 51. I'm going to go to 50. To give it at 1. I'm going to give it on 2. To give it at 53. To give it on 4. To give it on 54. 4 bond now 5. To give it at 56. To give it at 7. I'm going to 56 now 7. To give it at $7.56. Put them under Lee. Right on 12. I'm going to go buy the heifer. I'm going to go to give it on 375. To go to give it on 5. I'm going to go to give it at 50. To give it on 350. To give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. 330. 25. I'm going to go to give it on 330. 325. Put them under 20. 5X on cracker. 325. He would be. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 430. 30 would give it on 25. I'm going to go to give it on 430. 430. $4.25. Cracker on 25. Yeah. I'm gonna go behind him. Where to be? I'm gonna go it on 350 to go to it on 5, 60 to go it on 365, 70 to go it on 5, now 80 to go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 9 to go it on 5, 4 to go it on 5, 5, 10 to go it on 15, 20 to go it on 5, and 30, I'm gonna on 5, now 40, I'm gonna on 5, now 50, 450 to go it on 45, I'm gonna go to 450, 440, 5, put them under 200 on DNS. I'm gonna go it on 325, I'm gonna go it on 30, I'm gonna go it on 330, 25, I'm gonna go it on 335, I'm gonna go it on 35, I'm gonna 7 half, now 40. I'm going to on 2 half, 45, 5, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 50, to give it on 2 half, 5, 7 high, I'm going to give it on 62, 50, give it on 5, 7 high, I'm going to give it on 367 half, I'm going to give it a half, 360, 5, put him under 401 on Enterprise, 401, he would be, I'm going to give it on $3, I'm going to give it on 3, 3, give it on 275, I'm going to go to 80, I'm going to on 280, and on 5, 590, I'm going to on 5, 5, 3, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 10, 15, I'm going to give it on 20, on 320, 15, I'm going to go to 320, $3.15 DNS on 53, DNS 53. I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to go to it on 30. I'm going to go to it on 335. I'm going to go to it on 40. And now 5. I'm going to go to it on 3. You go to it on 45. I'm going to go to it on 5. $3.40 DNS on 53. I'm going to go to it on 450 to go to it on 50. I'm going to go to it on $4, but on 50 to go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 30. On 430, 30, but on 5. I'm going to go it on 430, go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 5. $4.30. Put them on there. Do that again. 44 on, no, just 40 on Enterprise, just 40 on Enterprise. Mine heifer, what to be? I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on $3. I'm gonna go it on 3, 5, 10. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 20. I'm gonna go it on 5, 5, 30. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.30. Put them under 14 next on Palafox. I'm going to go to it on behind him. You to go to it on 350 to go to it on 50. I'm going to go it on 325. I'm going to go it on 30. On 330. Now I'm fine. Now I'm 45. I'm going to go it on 50. To go it on 345. I'm going to go it on 350. $3.45. Put him on DNS right on 11. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to go to it on 4. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 4, 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. $4 bill. Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake 3-1. I'm going to go it on $5.25. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 475. Now 80. I'm going to go it on 5. 485. Now I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on $5 bill. I'm going to go it on 5. 05. 10. I'm buying 10. 15. I'm going to go it on 20. I'm going to go it on 5. 25. 30. You go it on 5. And I'm 40. I'm going to go it on 5. 40. I'm going to go it on 40. $5.35. I'm going to go 26 on Cracker 26. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 475. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 480. 75. I'm going to go to 80. How much at 80? $4.75. DNS on 200. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to it. $4.25. I'm going to go to it on 30. I'm going to go to 430. Now 30. I'm going to go to 25. I'm going to 35. I'm going to go to 435. 40. I'm going to go to it at 440. I'm going to go to 40. 435. Put them on a Cracker on 25. On Hipper. I'm going to go to it on 4. 4 to go to it on 375. I'm going to go to it on 5. 580. On 380. Now 5. I'm going to go to it on 90. 395. I'm going to go to it on 4. 4 to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 410. And then 15. I'm going to go on 20. 425. I'm going to go to it at 5. I'm going to go to 5. $4.20. Cracker on 25X. I'm going to go to it on 4. 4 to go to it on 5. 405. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 410. 15, 20. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to it on 35. I'm going to go to it on 45. I'm going to go to it on 50. To go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 60. Now 5. I'm going to go to it on 75. I'm going to go to it on 80. Go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 9. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm 495. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go 5. 490. Put them under. I'm going to go Enterprise on 103X. I'm going to go to it on 335. I'm going to go to it on 40. On 340. 35. I'm going to go to it on 45. I'm going to go to it on 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 5. 570. You to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. 80. You to give it on 85. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 395. Put them in a bomb. I'm going to give it on 103X. I'm going to go no X. That's a steer. Bob 103, excuse me. I'm gonna go to Bond Hipper. I'm gonna go to what it be? I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 30, and I'm fine. I'm gonna go to 40, but then I'm fine. I'm gonna go to 50 to go to 350 to go 45. I'm gonna go to 50. $3.45 DNS on 4. I'm gonna go to 450 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 455 bid 60 to go to 5 70 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80 to go to 85. Now 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go to the final bill. I'm gonna go to 5. Now 10. I'm gonna go to 15. to go to 20. I'm gonna go to 5 and 35. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 45. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $5.40 cracker on 25. I'm gonna go to give it a I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna on 30, 430. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it a 35, 40, and a pie now 50 now pie now 60 to give it a 465. I'm gonna on 460 to give it a 5. I'm gonna go to give it a pie $4.60. Would give it on the would give it on 3. On DNS. I'm going to go find him. Finally, he pine. I'm going to go to it on pine 10 to go to 20. I'm going to pine 30. To go to 40, 50 to go to 60, 70. To go to 80, 90. But not 60 to go to 6. To go to $6. $5.90 LS on 20. Now I'm gonna go to buying him. Steer boy, you better go to I'm gonna go to $1.80. I'm gonna 180, now 80. You better go to on 2 to go to $1.82, 2 to go to on 2 to go to 4 to go to $1.86 to go to 86, now 88, now 90, but on 2 to go to 94 to go to 6 to go to 8 to go to $1.90, you go to $1.98, $1.96. Put them under 85 on Oak Lake, 85. What about you? I'm going to go to $4. You would go to 4 to go to 375, 80. I'm going to go to 380, 75. I'm going to go to 85. I'm going to go to 385. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 9. I'm going to go to 3, 9. I'm going to go to 85, 95. I'm going to go to 4. I'm going to 4 to go to 4 to go to 4. $3.95. Put them on DNS on 6. On the hipper here, what to be? I'm gonna go to on 3, 3 to go to on 3, to go on 3, 3 to go on 275. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 50 to go on 250. I'm gonna on 25 to go on $2. I'm gonna on 2, 2, 5. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna 10 to go on 15 to go on 15 to go 15 to buy to go to 15. $2.10. Put them under. I'm gonna go KRR. I'm gonna go to bond hipper here. I'm gonna go to yes, ma'am. I'm going to go to on 325. I'm going to go on 30, 330, 25. I'm going to go on 30, go on 330, go on 30, 325. Bob on 103X. On the steer, I'm going to go to 4, 4 to go to 4, 4 to go to 5, but I'm going to go to 4, 5. I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to go to 15. I'm going to on 20, now 5. I'm going to go to 4 to go to 25. I'm going to go to 5. $4 bill, $4.20. Put them under 31 on Oak Lake. Heifer here, I'm going to go to on $3.20. I'm going to go on 320, 25. I'm going to go to on 30 to go on 330, 2 high, 35, 7 high. I'm going to go on 40, but on 2 high, 5. 345, I'm going to go to on 5, 5, 340, 250. Put them on their DNS on 34X. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to $1.75. I'm going to go to 7 high. 177 a half. I'm going to go to 75. I'm going to go to 7 high. I'm going to go to 80. Go to 2 half. I'm going to go to 7 high. I'm 90. I'm going to go 2 half. 5, 7 half. $1.97 half. I'm going to go to a half. I'm going to go to a half. $1.95 Bermudez. Buying heifer here. I'm going to go to on 340. I'm going to go on 40, 340. I'm going to go on 25. I'm going to go on 30. I'm going to go on 330, 25. I'm going to go on 35. I'm going to go on 40 to go on 5. I'm going to go on 50 to go on 5. I'm going to go on 365, 570. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go on 80. I'm going to go on 375. I'm going to go on 80, 375. Put them under cracker on 32X. I'm going to go on 350. I'm going to go on 3. I'm going to go on 3, 3 to go on 5. I'm going to go on 3, 5, 10. I'm going to go on 15. I'm going to go on 20. Now I'm by 325. I'm going to give it on 30 to give it on 330. Now I'm by 335. Jim now 40 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 345. 345. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.40 LS on 2. I'm going to go to buying the heifer. You better go to go to on 375. I'm going to go to on 5. I'm going to go to 50 to go on 350. Now 50 to go to on $3. I'm going to on 10, 20. I'm going to go on 30. I'm going to go on 40 to go on 350 to go on 60 to go on 350. Now 60. I'm going to go on 363, 60, 350. Put them under Bob on 13X. Bob on 13X. Behind him, going to be Hamada go to on 3, 3 to go to on 3, 3 to go on 275, 580, Hamada on 5, 285, 90 to go on 5, 5 to go on 3 to go on 5 to go on 10 to go on 15 to go on 20, and on 5, 325, 5 to go on 30 to go on 5, 5 to go on 40, on 340, 35 to go on 340, 330, 5, put them under DNS on, I'm going to go to 23, DNS 2, 3, I'm going to go to on 350 to go on 50, I'm going to on 350 to go on 5, now 60 to go on 365, now 70, how much at a 5, now 80, how much at a 5, how much at a 385, how much at a 80, would give it a 5, how much at a 5, 380, put them under DNS on 5, I'm going to go to on 325, how much go to on 5, how much go to on 30, on 330, 25, how much go to on 335, how much go to on 7 higher, and now 40, how much on 2 higher, 45, go to on 7 higher, how much go to on 50, and 47 higher, how much go to on 350, $3.47.50, put them under DNS on 11. I'm going to go on 375. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go to 350. I'm going to 5. Now 5. I'm going to now 60. Now 5. I'm going to go on 65. 570. But on 5. Now 375. 80. But go on 380. Now 85. I'm going to go 80. Go on 5. I'm going to go to 380. Go on 5. I'm going to 5. $3.80 DNS on 6. I'm going to go on 4 and a quarter. I'm going to go on 25. I'm going to go on 4. Go on 25. 375. Now 80. Now 5. 385. Now 8. But on 5. I'm going to go on 4. 5. I'm going to go on 10. Go on 15. 20. Now 5. 425. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go 5. $4.20 DNS on 6. I'm going to go on 310. 10. I'm going to go on 10. 10. I'm going to go on 3. Go on 3. 3. Go on 5. I'm going to go on 5. 10. Go on 10. 11. 3. 10. 10. Go on 15. 20. On 325. I'm going to go on 30. 335. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. $3.30. I'm going to go DNS on 23. I'm going to go on 325. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go on 315. 15. I'm going to go on 3. Go on 3. 3 to go on down 5. I'm going to go on 305. A 3.5. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go to the 5. $3 bill. Put them under 12x on Reynolds. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go at $1.50. To go at $1.50. I'm going to go at $40. To go at $1.40. Now 40. Now $1.41. I'm going to go at 2. 2. To go at 3. To go at 4. 5. To go at 6. 7. To go at 8. To go at 9. To go at 50. To go at 1. 2. To go at 3. And 4. And 5. 5. To go at 6. 7. To go at 50. 8. 9. To go at 60. Now $1.61. I'm going to go at 1. I'm going to go at $1.60 LS 11X. I'm going to go at $1.55. I'm going to go at 5. I'm going to go at 50. To go at I'm going to go at 50. I'm going to go at 45. I'm going to go at 5. I'm going to go at $1 45. 6. He would go at 7. 7 to go at 8. He would go at 9. Now 50 to go at 1. And 52. 3 to go at 54. To go at 5. I'm going to go at 54. 5. 5 to go at 5. $1.54. Put them under 500X on Cracker. I'm going to go at $1.45. I'm going to go at 5. I'm going to go at 6. 7 to go at 48. To go at 8. $1 47. To go at 8. He would go at 8. $1.47. Put them under. Go at 501X on Cracker. I'm going to go at $1.50. To go at 50. I'm going to go at 45. I'm going to go at got a bad eye on her. I'm going to go at got a bad jaw on her. I'm going to go at $1 to go to 10. I'm going to go at 110. I'm going to go at 85. I'm going to go at 7. 85. I'm going to go at 87. 85. I'm going to go at 87. 7 to go at 7. 85 just plain 85. FPL 5. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go at $1.50. To go at 50. To go at 45. I'm going to go at $6. $1.45. I'm going to go at $6. I'm going to go at 7. I'm going to go at 8. I'm going to go at 9. I'm going to go at 9.50. $1.50. 49. I'm going to go at $1.50. $1.49. Leon 12. I'm going to go at $1.30. To go at 30. Now 1. I'm going to at 2. 2 to go at 3. 4 to go at 35. I'm going to go at 6 and 37. 7 to go at 8. Now 9. I'm going to go at 8. 9 40. To go at 1. $1 42. And then 3 to go at 4 4 to go at 45 to go at 6 7 to go at 8 $1 9 and a 50 to go at 1 how about 51 to go at 2 $1 53 4 and a 55 6 to go at 57 to go at 56 to go at 7 $56 LS 11X. I'm going to go at $1.50 to go at 51. I'm going to go at 51. I'm going to go at 1. I'm going to go at $1.50 LS 11X. I'm gonna go to $1.50 to go to 50. I'm gonna go to go to 50 now. 50. I'm gonna go to $1.52. 2 to go to 3. 4 to go to 55. To go to 56. 7. 8 to go to 59. 60 to go to 1. 2 to go to 63. 4 to go to 5 to go to 64. $5.65. 5 to go to $5.64. LS11X. I'm gonna be home. I'm gonna go it on 280. I'm gonna go it on 280. 80 to go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 250. Now 50 to go it on pine. I'm gonna go it on 60 to go it on pine. 70 to go it on pine. I'm gonna go to 80 to go it on pine. I'm gonna go it on 90. 85. I'm gonna go it on 290. 290. 280. Pine. Put him under 20. 5X on DNS. I'm gonna go to buying him. He to go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 3. To go it on 25. $3. And now pine. I'm gonna go it on 305. I'm gonna go it on 285. I'm gonna go to go better 280 to go better 550 to better now to go better 560. I'm gonna go better 5. I'm gonna go better 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go better 280 to go better 85. I'm gonna 280 to go better 5. I'm gonna find $2.80 put them under. I'm gonna 43 on Enterprise. No, Bellamy. Excuse me. 43 on Bellamy. Buying her, I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on $2. I'm gonna 2 to go to it on $2. Go it on 2 to go it on 175. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50 to go to $1.50 now 50 now pine now 60 now pine now 70 now pine. I'm gonna go it on 80 go it on $1.80. On 75 I'm gonna go to it on 80. How about at 80? $1.75. Go it on which one was it? Paco on 3X. I'm gonna go to go buying him. He to go to go on. I'm gonna go to go on 325. I'm gonna go to go on $3. I'm gonna go to go on 3. I'm gonna go on 280. I'm gonna on 280. 50 to go to go on. I'm gonna go on 250. 25. I'm gonna go on 35. I'm gonna go on 235. I'm 40. But on 5. I'm gonna go on 50 to go on 5. I'm gonna go on 60 to go on 5. I'm gonna go on 70 to go on 5. Now 80. I'm gonna go on 280. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 275 on DNS on 53. I'm gonna go to go on 450 to go on $50. To go on 25. I'm gonna go on 4 to go on 4 to go on 375 580 to go on 380. I'm gonna go on 380 to go on 75. I'm gonna go on 380 $3.75. Put them under 100 right on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to go on. I'm gonna go on 4. I'm gonna go on 4. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 10 to go on 10 to go on 15 20. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go on 35. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 435. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna 5 430. I'm gonna go crack or Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go on 3. 3 to go on 3. To go on 275. Now, lady. I'm gonna go on 280. 75. I'm gonna go on 275 at 80. 275. 66 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to buying him. He to go to 425. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $4. He to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 405. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna find $4 bill. Put him under 100 on Enterprise. 100. Don't speak too soon. I'm gonna go to it on $3. On 3.5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 3.05. 10. I'm gonna go to it $15 20. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 3.25. I'm gonna go to it on 30. 30 to go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5 and a 40. I'm gonna go to 345. I'm gonna go to it on 50. Now 55. I'm gonna go to it on 60. On 355. I'm gonna go to it on 360. 355. DNS on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 285. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 50. And I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 60. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 70. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 270. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $2.70. Put them under cracker on 52. Cracker 52. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to on 310. I'm gonna go to on 10. I'm gonna go to on 3. I'm gonna go to on 3. 3 to go to on 285. Now 90. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to on 290. I'm gonna go to 95. I'm gonna go to on 3 to go to on 3. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to on 20. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 330. I'm gonna go to on 35. I'm gonna go to 40. 340. 35. I'm gonna go to 340. 335. 42 on cracker 42. I'm gonna go to on 250. To go to on 5. Now 5. I'm gonna go to on 2 to go to 55. I'm gonna go to on 60 to go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 70. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 80 to go to on 5. I'm gonna go to 80 on 5. At 285. I'm gonna go to 5. $2.80. Put them under. I'm gonna go to on 26 on Bob. 26. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna go to 350. To go to on 5. I'm gonna go to 3. To go to on 55. I'm gonna go to 5. To go to on 60. To go to on 5. 70 to go to on 5. Now 80. I'm gonna go to 5. Now 90. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 4. To go to 395. I'm gonna go to 4. $3.95. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $3.05. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 15. Go to $15.25. I'm gonna go to 30. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 40. At 345. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna 5. 340. Put them under. I'm gonna go to DNS on 15. You got enough prices already? On the bull, I'm gonna go to 190. I'm gonna go $1.90 now 1. I'm gonna go to $1. To go to 91. I'm gonna go to 2. To go to $1.93. To go to 4. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 6. To go to 7. I have $1.97. I'm gonna go to $7.96. To go to $7.96. Put them under LS 88B. My stick's broken like 3 spots. Caught too many fish with it. Yes, sir. Miss Deb. Five. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 10. To give it on 20. To give it on 30. 40. To give it on 50. 60. To give it on 70. To give it on 80. To give it on 100. To give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 10. 20. To give it on 6. 25. To give it on 35. To give it on 45. To give it on 50. To give it on 5. Now 60. To give it on 5. 70. To give it on 5. 580. To give it on 680. 75. To give it on 680. $6.75. Put them under 201 on DNS. 201. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to $5. I'm gonna go to $1.56. 7. I'm gonna on 7 up top. I'm gonna go to 7. 8. To go to 9. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna go to 160. 59. I'm gonna go to $60.59. But I'm under. I'm gonna go to Cargill straight. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.60. I'm gonna 160 now 60. We're gonna go to 50. $50 to go to 1. I'm gonna go to 51. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to $1.50. But I'm only on 12. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 155. I'm gonna go to 16 now 7 now 8 now 9. I'm gonna go to 60. Go to $1.59. I'm gonna go to 60. $160. $1.59. Put them under Cargill on straight. I'm I'm gonna go to $1.50 to go to 50 now, 50 now, 50 to go to 45. I'm gonna 6, 7, I'm 47. Bomb, I'm gonna go to heat to go to 9 to go to 50 to go to 50 now 1 and a 2, 2 to go to 3, 3 to go to $1.63, 4 to go to 5, now 5, I'm gonna go to you bid it now $6 bid it 50, 65, I'm gonna go to 56 now, I'm gonna go to 55, $6.55. Put them under. Go to Paco on 5x. On this one here, what to be? I'm gonna go to 135. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 125. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna get dollar bill. I'm gonna go to 102. To go to dollar. To go to 2. To go to 2. To go to $2 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go Palafox on straight. No, change it to 4x, please. I'm gonna go to combine here. I'm gonna go to 135. I'm gonna go to 79 to go to 41, 3 to go to 45, 79 to go to 51, 3 to go to 5 to go to 7 to go to 9, 61 to go to 3 to go to 5, 67, 9. Now 71. I'm gonna go to 3, 75, 7 to go to 79 to go to 81, 3, 85. I'm gonna go to 87, 9. Now I'm gonna go to 91. I'm gonna go to 3, 3 to go to 5, 97. I'm gonna go to 9, 9 to go to 201. Now 3, 3 to go to 3, 5 to go to 3, 5, 7. Now but on 3, 9 now to go to 11, but on 13 to go to 2, 13, I'm about on 15, 17 to go to 2, 19, 21, 3, I'm about on 5 to go on 7 to go on 9, I'm going to go to 229 to go to 27 to go to 229, 227. I'll put them on their Oak Lake on. I'm going to go to 86x, 85x. On the heifer here, I'm gonna go to $2.20. I'm gonna go to 220, 20 to go to $2 to go to 20. I'm gonna go to 2, 2 to go to 2 and higher, and 205. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 210 to go to 12 high, and 15 to go to 17 high, and 20. I'm gonna go to 222 high, and 5 to go to 27 high. I'm gonna go to 230. I'm gonna go to 30, 230 to go to 32 high, and 5 I'm gonna go to 30 to go to 2 high, and 5 I'm gonna go to high, 230. Put them under. I'm gonna go Bob on 26x. I'm gonna go to 550. I'm gonna 550 now. 50 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10, 10 to go to $5.10. I'm gonna go to 10, 10 to go to 10. Final bill. Put them under 20 on LS 20. $5 bill LS 20. On the heifer, I'm gonna go to 450 down 50. I'm gonna go to 4 to go to 50, 60 to go to 50. $1 60, 450 to go to 60 to go to 460. $4.50. Put them under. I'm gonna go 20x on LS. You pin them together, don't you? You pin them together? I knew she was going to be like that. $1.80. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go down 75. $6 to go down 75. I'm gonna go to 6 to go down 75. I'm gonna go to 77. I'm gonna go to 6 to go down 7. 7 to go to $7 go down 75. I'm gonna go to 6. $70.76. LS. No Cargill on 7. Cargill on 7. $1.76. Oh. My bad. On the heifer, nope, dear boy. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go it on 250. To go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 7 half. I'm gonna go to 227. 227 half. Now 32 half and 35. I'm gonna go it on 7 half. I'm gonna go it on 237 half. 40. To go it on 2 half. I'm gonna go it on 7 half and a 50. To go it on 250. Now 2 half. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 7 half. I'm gonna go it on 62 half. 65. I'm gonna go it on 7 half. I'm gonna go it on 70. To go it on 270. Now 70. I'm gonna go to it on 270. 260. 750. I'm going to go to it on 26 on Bob. On the heifer, I'm gonna go to it on $3.25. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 3.25. I'm gonna go to it on 2.75. I'm gonna go to it on 80. Now 5. I'm gonna go to it on 85. Honey, I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3. To go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. To go it on 15. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3.25. Bit 30. I'm gonna on 3.30. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. To go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. On 3.50. Here you to go it on 3.50. $3.45. Put under 33x on DNS. On the steer boy. I'm gonna go to it on 3. 3 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go to 3 5. I'm gonna go to the pump. I'm gonna go to the 5. $3 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 46 on cracker. 46 on the heifer. I'm gonna go to the 3.25. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the $3. Now 5. I'm gonna go to the 10. 10 to go to the 15. To go to the 15. To go to the 20. But on 2 half. A 3.22 half. 5 to go to the 7 half. I'm gonna go to the 30. Now I'm gonna go to the 3.30. 30 to go to the 30. 3.27 half. Put them under 34x on DNS. I'm going to go to it at 275. I'm going to go to it at 5. I'm going to go to it at 280. I'm going to go 280. Now 5. I'm going to go to it at 90. I'm going to go to it at 95. I'm going to go to 295. I'm going to go to it at 5. I'm going to go to it at 3. 3 to go to it at CV. I'm going to go to it at 3. 3 to go to it at 3. 295. Put them under 56 on cracker. 5 6. I'm going to go to it at 330. I'm going to go to it at 35. I'm going to go to it at 335. I'm going to go to it at 40. I'm going to go to it at 40. 5. I'm going to go to it at 50. To go to it at 50. At 350. Now 5. I'm going to go to it at 60. I'm now 5, 365. I'm gonna go to $5. $3.60. Put them under 46 on cracker. 46. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna go to 40. To go to 340. Stevie. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna on 5. Now 60. To go to 360. 55. I'm gonna go to 360. $3.55. 54 on cracker. 5-4. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to $3.40. I'm gonna go to 340. 25. I'm gonna go to on 320. But it's $3. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to on 10. To go to $10. But it's 15. To go to on 20. 320. But go to 15. To go to 25. But go to on 30. On 330. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 335. I'm gonna go to pump. I'm gonna buy 330. Put them under DNS on 25. I'm gonna go to them 450 to go to $4, but I know to go to them 5. I'm gonna go to 10 to go to 15 to go to 20, but I go to 420, but I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 30, but I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 40. Now 5. Now 50 to go to 5. Now 60 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 70 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 90. I'm gonna go to 490, 85, 90, but I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 490, but go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 490. Put them on their DNS on 9. I'm gonna go to 275. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 280. Here to go to 75. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. Now 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 3. 5. I'm gonna go to 10. Go to 15. I'm gonna go to 10. Go to 15. $3 10. But I'm gonna go to 15 right on DNS. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to $3. I bet 3 to go to I'm gonna go to 280. I'm gonna go to 80. Now I'm gonna go to 85. Now 90. I'm gonna go to 290. Now 90. Stevie. And now 5. I'm gonna go to 290. Go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $2.90. Put them under 53 on DNS. 5-3 on the heifer. I'm gonna go to 330. Now 30. I'm gonna go to $3. Go to 3. 3 to go to now 5. At 310. 10 to go to 15. To go to 20. 20 to go to 2 half. At 320. To go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to half. $3.20. Put them under 34x on DNS. 4x. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 7 half. At 327 half. I'm gonna go to 30. 332 half. At 30. But go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 7 half. I'm gonna go to 40. To go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to 345. I'm gonna go to pump. I'm gonna go to 5. 340. 250 DNS 11. I'm gonna go to EBDB, how many go to 375? How many go to 50? To go to 5, 350 to go to 5, how many go to 5, how many go to 5, $3.50, put them under 41 on cracker 41. I'm gonna go to 345, how many go to 5, how many go to 50, 350 now, 50 to go to 5, how many go to 60 to go to 5, and 70, how many to 5, to go to heat, to go to 5, how many go to 90, 395, how many go to 5, how many go to 5, $3.90, put them under DNS 6. I'm gonna go to buying him here. I'm gonna go to 86.34. On a steer boy, I'm gonna go to 220. I'm gonna go to 20, 220 to go to 20, to go to 210. I'm gonna 210, 10 to go to $2. I'm gonna 2 to go to down 2.5. I'm gonna go to 2.5. I'm gonna go to half. I'm gonna go to half. $2 bill, Bob on 26. I'm gonna go to 235. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 20. I'm gonna go to $2.20 down 2.5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 30. Go to 2 high. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 7 high. And I'm 40. I'm gonna go to 242 and high. I'm gonna go to $2.40. Put them under Bob on 26. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 30. 330 now 30 now 25 35 at 340. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. Go to 5. I'm gonna go to 350. Bid 65, 70, I'm gonna go to 370, 65, I'm gonna go to 370, 365, put them on cracker on 46, I'm gonna go to buying heifer here, I'm gonna go to 4, I'm gonna go to 4, 4 to go to 350, I'm gonna 3 to go to 250 to go to $2, but I'm 50 to go to 250 and 60, I'm gonna 270, now 80, I'm gonna 90, I'm gonna go to 3 to go to 10 to go to 20, 30, I'm gonna 330, now 30, Stevie, I'm gonna go to 20 to go to 330, $3.20, but I'm under 26X on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $150. $1.50. I'm gonna go to 150. Now I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 46. I'm gonna go to 46. $1.45. Leon 12. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10. 10. I'm gonna go to 5. 10. 10. I'm gonna go to 5. 10. 10. I'm gonna go to 10. Final bill. Put them on Nerd Cracker on 12. I'm gonna go to now. I'm gonna go to 3. 3 to go to 3. 3 to go to 275. Now, lady. I'm gonna go to 285. I'm gonna go to 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 3. 3 to go to 2 high. I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm 10 to go to 12 high. I'm 15 to go to 17 high. I'm 20. I'm going to 2 high. I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 330 to go to 2 high. And 35. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 40 to go to 250. And 45. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 47 high. I'm gonna go to 350. 347. 50. Put them under 52 on cracker 5-2. Making them a 54, please. Three. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to 3 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10 to go to 15 to go to 3 15. I'm gonna go to 10 to go to 15. $3.10. Put them on their cracker on 32X. I'm gonna go to behind here. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna go to 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 325. I'm gonna go to 330. $3.25. Put them under 23 on DNS 23. I'm gonna go to the behind the steer here. I'm gonna go to them 475. I'm gonna go to them 5. I'm gonna go to them 50. I'm gonna go to them 450. 25. I'm gonna go to them 5. I'm gonna go to them 30. To go to them 435. I'm gonna go to them 5. I'm 435. Jim. I'm gonna go to them. I'm gonna go to them 5. $4.30. Put them under. I'm gonna go to them 34 on cracker, 3-4. Mr. Jack over your shoulder. I'm gonna go to the bottom steer here. I'm gonna go to on 3, 3 to go to on 3, Lord, go to 5, 5, I'm gonna go on 10, 10, go to 15, I'm gonna go on 25, I'm gonna go on 5, I'm gonna go on 30, now 2.5, I'm gonna go on 5, 7 high, I'm gonna go on 3, 37 high, I'm gonna go on 42 high, and a 45, I'm gonna go to 340, I'm gonna go to 5, 342, 50, put them under, I'm gonna go 15 right on DNS, I'm gonna go on 335, I'm gonna go to 5, I'm gonna go on 25, I'm gonna go to 3, go on 25, I'm gonna go on 7 high, 327 high, I'm gonna go on 30, 330, now 2 high, and 35, I'm gonna go to 7 high, I'm gonna go to 340, I'm gonna go to 40, now 40, now 40, go to 340, 337 high, I'm put them under, I'm gonna go 56. On cracker 5-6 on the heifer here. I'm gonna go on 350 to go to 50. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to $3. I'm gonna on 3 to go on 10. I'm gonna go on 20. Now 30. Now 40. I'm gonna 50. Now 60. I'm gonna go to 50 to go on 60. I'm gonna 50 to go on 360. $3.50. But I'm gonna go to the bomb on 103x. I'm gonna go on 375. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 80. I'm gonna go on 380, 75, 80 down 5. I'm gonna go to 85, 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to 395. I'm gonna go to 4, 4 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 405. I'm gonna go. Jack, did you say 4? I'm gonna go to 395. I'm gonna go to 4, 4 to go to 4. Stevie, 395. I thought he said yes, so I can went back to you. But I'm on DNS 6. I'm gonna go. 4 head of steers weighing 23.85 on 4, 23.85. What about you? I'm gonna go on 330. I'm gonna go on 30, 330. You go on 25. I'm gonna go on 15. Go on 315. Go on 17 half. Now 20. I'm gonna go on 2 half. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 30. I'm gonna go on 27 high. I'm gonna go on 330. I'm gonna go on 330, 330, 320, 750. Put them on their cracker on 56. I'm gonna go on $1.30. I'm gonna go to 130. Now 30. He would go on 2 to go on 32. 2 to go on 32. 2 to go on 4 to go on 36. To go on 38. To go on 40. To go on 40. Now 40. To go on 140. $1.38. Put them under. I'm gonna go Paco on 5x. I'm gonna go to 150 to go to 50. Now I'm gonna go to 50. Now 2 to go to 54 to go to 6. Now I'm gonna go 8 to go to 60 to go to 2 4 to go to 66 to go to 8. Now 70 to go to 2 4 to go to 76 8. I'm gonna 80 to go to 2 2 to go to 84 6 to go to 88 to go to 90 down to $94 6 to go to 4 to go to 96 $94. But I'm under 5x on Paco. I'm gonna go to 5x on Paco. I'm gonna go to 155. I'm gonna go to 55. I'm gonna go to $50. I'm gonna go to 50. And now I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna go to $1.50. But I'm under Brown right on 1. On the bull here, I'm gonna go to $1.90. Now 90. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 80. Go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 180. Now 80. We're going to $70. But 171. I'm gonna go to $1.72. 2 to go to 3 to go to $1.73 and 73. 3 to go to 4. 4 to go to 5. 5 to go to 76. I'm gonna 6 now 7. I'm gonna go to 70. He to go to $1.70. He would go to he would go to $1.77. Brown right on 2. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to $1.80. Now 80. I'm gonna go to 80 now 2 to go to $80 2 2 to go to 2 to go to 4 to go to $86. I'm gonna go 84 to go to 86 to go to 84 to go to 86 $84. Put them on Paco 1.5 Paco 1.5. I'm gonna go to $1.45. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $1.40. I'm gonna 140 now 40. I'm gonna go to $1.42 2 to go to 3 3 to go to 4 4 to go to 5 5 to go to 6 $47 to go to 8. I'm gonna 9 9 to go to 50 $49. I'm gonna go to 50 $49. Put them on Lee on 12. Nope. Bob on 5 X 5 just 5. Pin them off please. Bob on 5. Pin them off please. Buying her, I'm gonna go it on 140. Go it on $1.40. Now 40. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 6. Now 7. I'm gonna go it on 29. I'm on 30. Go it on 30. Now 30. I'm gonna go to 29. I'm gonna go it on $130.29. Put them right with Bob on 5. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go it on $1.45. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna 135. I'm gonna go it on 30. But on 6. I'm gonna on 37. I'm gonna give it an 8. Give it on $9.39. I'm gonna go it on 40. Give it on 40. Give it on 39. I'm gonna give it on $140.39. Bob 5. On the heifer here, I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna go it at 5. I'm gonna go it on $3. I'm gonna go it at 35. I'm gonna go it at 5. I'm gonna go it at 10. I'm gonna go it at 15. I'm gonna on 20. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on time. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna on 5. At 335. I'm gonna go it at 40. Go it at 340. I'm gonna go it at 35. I'm gonna go it at 340. 335 on 48X on Enterprise. 3 head steer boys gonna be weighing 1450. On 3. What do we? I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 5. 3 to go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 325. Down 7. I'm gonna go it on 29. I'm gonna on 31. I'm gonna get $3 on 335. I'm gonna go it on 7. Go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 41. I'm gonna go it on 341. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1. 339. Put him under DNS right on 11. I'm gonna go behind him. He would go it on 375. I'm gonna on 5. 375. 50. I'm gonna on 5. Now 60. To go it on 365. I'm gonna go it on 70. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 80. 380. Go it on 75. I'm gonna go it at 80. Jack and Jimmy around 375. I'm gonna go it at 80. 375. Put him under DNS right on 2. I'm gonna go it on 350. Would go it on 55. I'm gonna go it on 355. At 355. 60. Would go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 70. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 370. Would go it on 5. I'm gonna go buy $3.70. Put him on the cracker on 30X. He would go it on 4 1/4. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 430. I'm gonna go it on 5. 435. I'm gonna go it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 465. I'm gonna go it on 70. You go it on 475. I'm gonna go it at 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go it at 80. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna buy $4.80. Put them under 25. Right on cracker. I'm gonna go to buy the steer boy here. I'm gonna go it on 450 to go it on 450. Now 5. Now 60 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 465. 70. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 80. Go it on 485. Now 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 490. To go it on 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 5 5 10 and a 15. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it a 545. I'm 540. I'm gonna give it a 540 cracker on 25. No, we sold the one outside the door. We ain't sold this one. Buying this one here. What do we? I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. On 350 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. 365. 570. To go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 370. To go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 370. Take on 31. Nope, you didn't do that. I thought you did. My bad. 350 on the one outside. 55, 60, 365, down 70. I'm going to go it on 370, 65. I'm going to go down 70, 365. Put them under 41 on cracker. 365, 41 on cracker. This one's yours. Yep. Cracker 25. $360. How am I going to go it on? I want to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 70. 370. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 80. Go it on 385. I'm going to go it on 9. 9. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 4. 4 to go to 3. 4 to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 4. 5. I'm going to go it on 10. I'm going to go it on 4. 10. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go it on 4. 10. 405. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm going to go it on 5 1/4. I'm going to go it on 5 1/4. I'm going to go it on 30. 5 30. Now 5 and on 40. I'm going to go it on 5 45. I'm going to go it on 5 55. I'm going to go it on 5 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, and a 5, 70, how much on 5, now 80, how much on 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 9, I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, I'm gonna give 5, 95, I'm 5, 90, I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, I'm gonna 5, 5, 90, Oak Lake, I'm gonna go 14, I'm gonna go find him here, I'm gonna go it on 5, 50, to go it on 50, now 5, 5, 55, I'm gonna go it on 5, 5, I'm gonna go it on 5, 50, to go it on 5, 5, 50, Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna go it on $1.40 to go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 6, now 7. I'm gonna go it on 38 and 9. I'm gonna go 40 to go it on 41. I'm gonna go it on 40 to go it on 2, 2 to go it on 2, 2 to go it on Stevie. I'm gonna 43, 3 to go it on 4, 4 to go it on 44, 5 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go to 44 to go it on 5, 5. I'm gonna go to $5.44. I'm gonna go. Where do you want it at, Stevie? 10x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to buying him. He to go it on $3. I'm gonna on 270. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 270. We're gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $2.70. Put him under cracker on 5.2. I'm gonna go it on 3 1/4. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. On 330. 25. I'm gonna go it on 330. Now 30. We're gonna go it on 330. 325. Put him under 42 on cracker 4.2. $1.70. I'm gonna go it on 70. Now 70. We're gonna go it on 150. To go it on 2. To go it on 52. To go it on $1.52. How about on 4? But on 6. How about on 58? To go it on 60. How about on 2? To go it on 63. How about on 4? To go it on 65. How about on 66? To go it on 7. Now 8. To go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 71. I'm gonna go it on 2. 3. To go it on $1.72. 3. How about on 3? 3 to go it on 3. 3 to go it on $3.72. Paco on 5. $3.25. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3.30. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 3.30. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna on 2.5. Now 3.45. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. 3.40. 2.50. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go it on 3.25. I'm gonna go it on 30. 3.30. I'm gonna go it on 30. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 3.40. 40. We're gonna go it on 40. 3.35. Put them under 40. 1x on Enterprise. 1x. Steer boys. 3 head gonna be weighing 1305. 1305 on 3. What about here? How am I gonna go what is that? I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 2 half. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 7 half. Now 50. I'm gonna go it on 2 half. 350 to go it on 2 half. I'm gonna go it on half. $3.50. 41 on cracker. 4.1 on heifer here. I'm gonna go it on 450 to go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on $4. I'm gonna on 4 to go it on 350 to go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 350. 60 and now 70. I'm gonna go it on 80. I'm gonna go it on 380 to go it on 70 to go it on 80. 380. $3.70. Put them under. I'm gonna go 10x, 20x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 350. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 350. Put them under. I'm gonna go 31x on Enterprise. Four to go it on 4 to go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. I'm gonna go it on 380. You go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 95. I'm gonna go it on 4 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10 to go it on 15, 20. I'm gonna go it on 420, 15. I'm gonna go it on 420, 420, $4.15. DNS on 10. I'm gonna go it on 350. Go it on 50. Down 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 70. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 80. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 4. 4 to go it on 4. 4 to go it on 4. 395. Put them under. I'm gonna go it on DNS on 20. I'm gonna go it on 4. I'm gonna go it on 4. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 90. 395. I'm gonna go it on 4. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. Go it on 15. 20. 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. And on 5. Now 60. Go it on 5. 70. Go it on 475. 5. I'm gonna go it on 80. 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $4.80 Oak Lake. I'm gonna go 31. I'm gonna go it on 4, 4 to go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 4, 10, I'm gonna pay 10 to go it on 4, 15, 20, 5, I'm gonna go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 30, 5, I'm gonna go it on 40, 5, I'm gonna go it on 50, 5, I'm gonna go it on 60, and on 5, I'm gonna go it on 70, 5, I'm gonna go it on 80, now 5, I'm gonna go it on 9, 5, I'm gonna go it on 5, at 395, I'm gonna go it on 5, 390, put them on go it on 41 on cracker, 44, 34, excuse me, I'll get it right in a minute. I'm gonna go it on buying him. I'm gonna go it on 350. To go it on 50. Down 5. Down 60. Down 5. I'm gonna go it on 70. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 80. Go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 4. 5. I'm gonna go it on 4. 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. 10. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. 405 cracker or Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake, sir. 31. Buying him, I'm gonna go it on 4 1/4. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 55. I'm gonna go it on 65. I'm gonna go it on 75. I'm gonna go it on 85. I'm gonna go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on $5. I'm gonna go it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 15, 20. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 5, 35, 25. I'm gonna go it on 5, 30. $5.25 a cracker on 34. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go it on 4 25. I'm 4 1/4. He would go to 25. I'm gonna go it on 425. Now 30. Now 5. And a 40, now 5, and a 50, now 5, 60, we're going to on 5, I'm going to go to 465, I'm going to go to $4.60, DNS on 10, I'm going to go to on 4, 4 to go to on 350 to go to on 5, on 355, I'm going to go to on 5, I'm going to go on 60 to go on 365, I'm 75, we're going to 80, now 5, 3, we're going to go to 5, I'm going to go to 5, $3.80, put them under 20X on Enterprise, I'm going to go to on 5, I'm going to go to on 505, I'm going to go to 5, 10, to give it a 15, 20, now 5, I'm going to give it on 35, I'm going to give it on 5, 35, 40, I'm going to give it on 5, and now 50, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 60, to give it on 5, and 5, 60, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $5.60, I'm going to go 26 on cracker, 26, I'm going to go it on 4 1/4, I'm going to give it on 25, I'm going to give it on 30, 430, I'm going to give it on 25, I'm going to go it on 430, to give it on 30, $4.25, put them under 25X right on cracker. I'm going to go it on 450, to go it on 50, I'm going to go it on 25, 425, 35, I'm going to go it on 40, now 550, to go it on 455, I'm going to go it on 465, I'm going to go it on 70, now 5, I'm 475, I'm going to go it on 5, I'm going to go to the 5, $4.70, Oak Lake on 31. I'm going to go it on 450 to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 4, go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 30, 430. I'm going to go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to go it on 440. I'm going to go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 440, 435. Put them under cracker on 32. I'm going to go it on 375. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 385. I'm going to go it on 9. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 4. Go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 10. Go it on 15, 20. Now 5. I'm going to go it on 30. Now 5. 40. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 55. I'm going to go it on 65. I'm going to go it on 75. I'm going to 475. I'm going to go to pump. I'm going to buy $4.70. Put them under 10 on DNS. I'm going to go to on 450. To go to 50. I'm going to go to 25. I'm going to 425. I'm going to go to $4. I'm going to 4 to go to 5. I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to 410. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to go to 10. 405. Cracker on 25X. I'm going to go it on 550 to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go it on 450. I'm going to go it on $50. I'm going to go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 425. $4. I'm going to on 10, 20. I'm going to go it on 420. But on 30. I'm going to on 40. I'm going to 440. 50 to go it on 60. I'm going to on 460. 50 to go it on 460. 460. $4.50. Put them under 25 on cracker. Is that heifer? My bad. I thought you said it was steer. 25x on cracker. That's why you say no. I'm gonna go to bind heifer here. I'm gonna go to the 4. I'm gonna go to the 4. 4 to go to 375. I'm gonna go to 50 to go to 355. 60. Jim 360. Now 60. I'm gonna go to 355. I'm gonna go to 65. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to $83.75. Put them under 20x on Enterprise. Now I'm gonna go it on 3 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 25 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go it on $3, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna go it on 15, 20. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 45. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 5. 60. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 75. I'm gonna go it on 80. 5. I'm gonna go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 395. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. Now 4 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. To go it on 4 to 15. And now 20. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 4 to go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 5. $4.20. Put them under 103x on Enterprise. On the heifer here. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 225. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go $2. How about 2? 2 to go it on 185. I'm now 7 high. I'm now 90. I'm gonna go 2 high and 95. 7 high. I'm gonna go it on 2 to go it on 2 high. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 7 high and 10, 12 and high. 15, 17, 50 to go it on 20. 2 high. 5 to go it on 7 high. I'm gonna go it on 227 high. I'm gonna go it on $2.25. Put them under Oak Lake on 86x. I'm gonna go to $1.85. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to 77 high. I'm now 80. Go on 2 high. I'm gonna go to 85. 7 high. I'm gonna go to 87 high. I'm gonna go to 9. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go to 95. I'm gonna go to 7 high. I'm gonna go to $97 high. I'm gonna go to 2 2 high. At 2 2 high. I'm gonna go to high. I'm gonna go to $2 bill Paco on 5x. I'm gonna go to 225. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 7 high. I'm 227 high. I'm gonna go it on 7 high. I'm gonna go it on 230. 2 high. I'm 35. 7 high. At 237 high. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 235. Oak Lake on 85x. I'm gonna go it on 225. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go on 215. 15. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 7 high. I'm now 10, 12 high. 15, 17 high. I'm 20. I'm gonna go on 222 high. I'm 25. Now 7 high. I'm gonna go it on 32 high. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 37 high. At 237 high. I'm gonna go it on $2.35. Oak Lake on 85x. I'm gonna go it on 2, 2 to go it on 2. Now 2 and a half. I'm 2, 2 and a half. I'm gonna go it on 5, 7 high. I'm gonna go it on 10, 12 and high. I'm gonna go it on 15, 17 high. I'm 20. I'm gonna on 2 high. I'm gonna go it on 220. I'm gonna go it on 2 high. I'm gonna go it on $2.20 LS on 11x. I'm gonna go it on 210. I'm gonna go it on $2.10. At 210. I'm gonna go it on $2. I'm gonna on 2 and a half. At 2, 2 and a half. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on $2 bill. 85x on Oak Lake. We done sold them. What do you got? What lot is it? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Take a brush and wipe them off. On the steer. What about I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to on 350. I'm gonna go to 50. Now I'm buying. I'm gonna go to 60. Now I'm buying. I'm gonna go to 70. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 9. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 4. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 4 5. Now 10. I'm gonna go to 4 10. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 10. Now 405. 405. Oak Lake on 31. On the steer here, I'm gonna go to 4 1/4. I'm gonna go down 25. I'm gonna go down 435. I'm gonna go down 45. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna go down 560. I'm gonna down 70. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna go down 80. I'm gonna down 85. 90. I'm gonna down 495. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 9. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $4.90. Put them under Oak Lake on. I'm gonna go 30. I'm gonna go to on 375. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 380. You go to 75. I'm gonna go to 80. Go to 80. I'm gonna 80. 375. Put them under 46 on cracker. 4-6. No tag. I can read that one. I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go to 4. 4 to go to 380. Now 5 90. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go down 4. To go down 5. I'm gonna go down 10. 15. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna go down 30. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 4 35. I'm gonna go down 5. $4.30 Oak Lake on. I'm gonna go 40. 60 maybe. On the hipper, I'm gonna go down 325. I'm gonna go down 30, 330. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 335. I'm gonna go down 45. I'm gonna go down 50. To go down 5. I'm gonna go down 60. And now I'm 365. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 5. $3.60. Dina on 4. I'm gonna go $3.50. 350. Hep, steer boy. 30. That was a 30. 35X on Enterprise. On the steer boy here, I'm gonna go $5. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 475. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go down 5. Now 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 505. I'm gonna go down 505. You're down low. I'm 505. I'm gonna go down 5. Bill Oak Lake on. I'm gonna go 30. Oak Lake on 30. 85 on the hit tag. I'm gonna go down the button steer boy. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 350. To go down 5. I'm gonna go down 60. I'm gonna go down 365. 570. I'm gonna go down 580. I'm gonna go down 5. 90. Go down 5. I'm gonna go down 4. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 4 5. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm 410. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna go down 10. 405. Put on 47. 37 on cracker. 37 on the heifer. I'm gonna go down 350. To go down 5. At 355. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 60. To go down 5. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 380. Now I'm buying. I'm gonna give it a 93, 90, 85. I'm gonna go to give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 90. $3.85. DNS on 7. Steer boy. I'm gonna go to give it a. You got it? I'm gonna go to give it a 4 1/4. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna go to give it a 4 to give it a 20. I'm gonna 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna go to give it a 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 4 1/4. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $4 bill. Click on 31. I'm gonna go to give it a buying heifer. I'm gonna give it a 3 420 30 425 430. No. No. Did I say it's 420? Yeah. I was asking you for 5. 430. My bad. Thank y'all. Buying the heifer here. What about I'm gonna go to 250. I'm gonna go down 5. 250 to go down 5. 255. Now 60. Now 5. 70. Now 5. 80. I'm gonna down 5. 90 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 3 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna go down 15, 20, I'm gonna go 5, I'm gonna give it on 35, I'm gonna give it on 3, 35, 45, I'm gonna give it at 50, I'm gonna give it on 3, I'm gonna give it at 50, go give it at 50, 3, 45, DNS on 4, I'm gonna go behind him, he would go over to go on 375, I'm gonna go over to 80, I'm gonna go on 5, 385, I'm gonna give it on 95, I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, I'm gonna give it on 15, I'm gonna give it on 4, 15, 20, I'm gonna go on 420, 15, I'm gonna go it on 20, $4.15, put him under DNS 2, I'm gonna go Hepper. I'm gonna go it on 3, 3 to go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 3, 5, I'm gonna go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 10, go it on 15, I'm gonna go it on 3, 15, 20, now 5, 3, 25, bid 35, I'm gonna on 40 to go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 50 to go it on 3, 55, I'm gonna go it on 60 to go it on 360, I'm 55, I'm gonna go it on 360, 355, DNS on 4. On the steer boy, I'm gonna go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 505, now 10, I'm gonna 15, I'm gonna 15, now 20, but on 5, I'm gonna go it on 35, I'm gonna go it on 40, I'm gonna go it on 45, 545, I'm gonna go it on 5, I'm gonna go it on 5, 540, put him under 26 on cracker 26, I'm gonna go it on. You see it? 58. On this one here, where to be? I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna on 50, 350 to go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30, on 330, 30 go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 330, 330, 325. Put them under 36, 46 on cracker 46. I'm gonna go it on 3/4. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 40 to go it on 340. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. Now 50 down 5. I'm gonna go it on 350 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.50. Oak Lake on 40. Oak Lake on 40. I'm gonna go it on 550. I'm gonna go it on 550. 5 1/4. 525. I'm gonna go it on 30. 535. I'm gonna go it on 40. To go it on 540. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 540. 535. DNS or cracker on 26. Cracker 26. Who? Oh. I'm gonna go it on behind him. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. Now 5 and 9. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 4. 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. 15. I'm gonna go it on 20. I'm gonna go it on 420. Now I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 420. 420. 415. Put him under Oak Lake on 31. I'm gonna go it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 435. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 440. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 440. $4.35. Put him under Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake 3-1 on him. I'm gonna go it on 375. Good. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 350. Now 50. I'm gonna go it on 25. On 325, now 30. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 40. On 340, now 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. 350 to go it on 45. I'm gonna go it on 50. 345. Put them under. I'm gonna go it on Enterprise 41 X. I'm gonna go it on Hepper. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. I'm gonna go it on 380. 80 on 5. I'm gonna go it on high. I'm gonna go it on 390. 85. I'm gonna go it on 85. I'm gonna go it on 390. 390. 385. Put them under DNS on 7. I'm gonna see, boy. I'm gonna go it 78. I'm gonna go it on 4 1/4. I'm gonna go it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 30. 430. 20 35. I'm gonna go it on 435. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $4.30. Put them under DNS 3. Heifer here. I'm gonna go it on 83. I'm gonna go it on 350. Down 50. Go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. 330. Now 25. I'm gonna go it on 330. 3 go it on 330. 325. Put them under 36X on cracker. I'm gonna go Heifer. Where to be? I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. 350. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. On 360. 55. I'm gonna go it on 360. $3.55. Put them under 44X on cracker 44X. On him, you would go it on. He would be. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. Now 5. And now 90. I'm gonna go it on 95. I'm gonna go it on 4. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 20. 420. I'm gonna go 15. I'm gonna go it on 20. 420. 415. Put him on cracker on 44 on the Heifer here. Where to be? I'm gonna go to it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 4 to go to it on 4 to go it on 4 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 405 10. I'm gonna go 15. I'm gonna go to 4 15 20. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm 430 30. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 430 425. DNS on 10. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 475. I'm gonna go to 50. To go on 450. Now 25. I'm gonna go on 425. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go $4. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 405. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna find $4 bill from under 27 on cracker 27. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm going to go it on 350, now 50, 25, I'm going to go it on 35, I'm going to go it on 40, I'm going to go it on 5, I'm going to go it on 50, now 355, now 60, I'm going to go it on 5, 365, I'm going to go it on 70, to go it on 370, at 65, I'm going to go it on 370, 370, 365, DNS on 2, I'm going to go it on I'm going to go it on 350 to go it on 50. Now I'm going to go it on 25. Now 30. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 50. Now 350. Now 50. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 60 to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 360. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go $5. $3.60 DNS on 11. I'm going to go it on 450 to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 450 to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 60. Now I'm 5. I'm going to 70. I'm going to go 5. Now 80. I'm going to go 5. I'm 485. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $4.80. Put them under Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go it on 425. I'm going to go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 50. Now I'm 5. I'm going to go it on 60. I'm going to go it on 5. 570. I'm going to go it on 475. I'm going to go it on 480. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 90. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 490. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $4.90 Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go it on bottom heifer here. 64. I'm going to go it on. I'm going to go it on 325. I'm going to go it on 30. 330. I'm going to go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 330. 30. I'm going to go it on 30. 325. Put them under 40. 4X on cracker. 70. I'm going to go steer boy. I'm going to go it on. He would go it on 375. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 380. He would go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 90. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 4. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 10. I'm going to go it on 15. I'm going to go it on 4. 15. I'm going to go it on 20. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 4. I'm going to go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 5. $4 bill. $4.20. I'm going to go do that again. 44 on cracker. 44. I'm going to go behind him. How you to go to 375. I'm going to go to 80. Now I'm 5. I'm going to go to 90. But I'm 5. I'm going to go to 4. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 410. I'm 5. I'm going to go to 10. 10. I'm going to go to 10. 405. Oak Lake on 40. I'm going to go to I'm going to go it on 335. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to go it on 340. 35. I'm going to go it on 40. 40. I'm going to go it on 340. 335. Put them under 44X on cracker. $77. On the steer boy, I'm going to go it on 475. I'm going to go it on 50. To go it on 450. To go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 60. Now I'm 5. I'm going to go it on 465. Jim 70. 5. To go 80. I'm going to go it on 475. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 475. 80. 475. Put him in Oak Lake on 41. 31, excuse me. On the steer boy, I'm going to go it on. I'm going to go it on. He would have given it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 3. Would give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under cracker on 44. I'm going to go it on 425. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 425. I'm going to go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 40. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 465. 75. Now 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on $5 bill. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. 495. Put them under Oak Lake on 30. Heifer, I'm going to go it on 4. I'm going to go it on 4. 4 to go it on 350. To go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 5 now. 60 to go it on 5 now. 70 to go it on 5. 80 to go it on 85 now. 90 to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 3. 95. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to 5. $3.90. Put them under 30X on cracker. I'm going to go it on buying him here. It would be how much go to go it on 375, I'm gonna give it an 85, I'm gonna give it on 9, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 4, I'm gonna give it a 4, I'm gonna give it a 4, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 10, 15, I'm gonna give it a 25, I'm gonna give it a 425, I'm gonna go to Jack here out, I'm gonna give it a 25, I'm gonna go to give it a 5, $4.20 DNS right on 2. On him here, how much go to go it on 4, how much on 4, 4 to go it on 5, 5 on 10, 10 to give it a 15, 20, but on 5, to give it on 30, how much on 4, 35, to give it on 40, now 5 to give it a 50, how much on 5, now 60 to give it on 5, 70 to give it on 4, 75 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, 470 Oak Lake on 30, 1. I'm gonna go to go on the 4. I'm gonna go to the 4. I'm gonna go on the 375, 80. I'm gonna on 5, 385, 90. I'm gonna on 5, 5. I'm gonna go on 4, 5. I'm gonna go on 10. I'm gonna on $15 bet on 20. I'm gonna on 420, 15. I'm gonna go on 20, bet on 20, 415. Put them under 40, 4 right on cracker. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go to $4. How about a 4, 5, 10? How about a 15, 20? How about a 5, 5? I'm gonna give it on 30. How about a 430, 25? I'm gonna give it on 430, 30. I'm gonna give it on 30, 425, 425. Oak Lake on 30, 40. Oak Lake on 40. I'm gonna go to the bottom saver. I'm gonna go to be. I'm gonna go to on 375. I'm gonna go to 8. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna go to 350. Now 50. I'm gonna go to on 25. On 325. I'm gonna go to on 30. 335. I'm gonna go to on 40. On 340. I'm gonna go to 335. I'm gonna go to on 40. I'm gonna 40. 335. On 46 on cracker 46. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. On 345. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go 50. 345. But I'm under 46. X on cracker 46X. I'm gonna go to the band hip for here. I'm gonna go it on 3, 3 to go it on 285. I'm gonna go it 87 high at 285. I'm gonna go it 7 high and 5. I'm gonna go to 85, 7 high and 5. I'm gonna go 285. Put them under 66X on Bob. I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3. To go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on $3. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go it on 305. I'm gonna go it on 10. To go it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. But on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. To go it on 330. To go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 330. 325. I'm gonna go. Where do you want it? 25 on DNS. On the hipper here, I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna on 50. Yeah, we're gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 20, 50 down 5. I'm gonna go it on 355. I'm gonna go it on 60. Now 60. Stevie, you say 60? 3. You say 50, 60, Stevie? I'm 25 and 30, 330 and a 5. And I'm 40, and I'm 5. A 345. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.40. DNS 4. On the cow here. What to be? I'm gonna go it on $1.45. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 6. Go it on 46. Go it on 7. 7 go it on 47. 7 go it on 6. Go it on $7.46. Put them under Bob on 5. On the hipper, I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 30, 330. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 40. To go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. On 360, 55. I'm gonna go it on 360, 355. Put them under 46X, 36X on cracker. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 40, 340. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 355. I'm gonna go it on 60, 360. Stevie, I'm gonna go it on 60, 355. I'm gonna go it on 60, 355. Put them under 401 on Enterprise. Steer boys. 5 head gonna be Wayne 3075, 3080, 3085 on 5. What about you? I'm gonna go it on 330. I'm gonna go it on 30. 330. We go it on 30. To go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 3. To go it on 25. 320. I'm gonna go it on 15. To go it on 10. To go it on down. I'm gonna go 12. I'm gonna go it on 14. 16. To go it on 16. Stevie now 18. And on 20. 322. To go it on 4. To go it on 6. To go it on 8. To go it on 30. And on 2. I'm gonna go it on 30. To go it on 2. To go it on 3. 3. To go it on 2. To go it on 2. 330. Put them under 46. 56 on cracker. $1.30. I'm gonna go it on two to go it on 30 to go it on two to go it on 30 to go it on two to go it on $2.30. But I'm gonna Paco on three. No 8x. 155. I'm gonna go it on five. I'm gonna go dollar bid on 55. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 50. Now one. I'm gonna go it on two to go it on 52. Three to go it on 53. Three to go it on four. I'm gonna go it on 54. Five. I'm gonna go it on six. Go it on 56. Go it on seven. Go it on 57. Seven. Go it on $7.56. Put them under Lee on 13. I'm gonna go it on $1.40. You go it on 40. Now 40. Here we go to get. Yep. She's a little crippled right there. What'll be? I'm gonna go on $1.15. I'm gonna go to 16. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to 16. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to 116. I'm gonna go to $15. But I'm under FPL on 5. I'm gonna go to $1.50. I'm gonna go on 50 now. 50 to go to $1.50. I'm gonna go on 51, 2, 52, 3, 3 to go on 4, 4 to go on 5. I'm gonna go to 54 to go to 55. I'm gonna go to $5.54. Cargill on straight. $1.50 to go it on 150 now 51. I'm gonna go it on 51. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1, 2 to go it on 3 to go it on 4 to go it on 5 to go it on 6 now 7. 58 now 9 now 60 now 1, 2 to go it on 63 4 to go it on 5 to go it on 6 7 to go it on 8 now 9 70 $1 bid on 70 to go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on $1.70 LS 11x. I'm gonna go to go it on $1.55. To go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. To go it on 50 now. I'm gonna go it on 45. Now 6. I'm gonna go it on 46. I'm gonna go it on 7. I'm gonna on 48. Now 9. He to go it on 9. Now 50. Now 1. I'm gonna on 52. 2 to go it on 2. 2 to go it on $2.51. Put them under Paco on 5x. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50 now 50 to go it on 1. I'm gonna on 51. I'm gonna go to it on 1. I'm gonna go to it on 1. I'm gonna $1.50 Paco on 5x. You didn't. I thought you did that. I'm gonna go to buying the cow outside. You buying the cow outside? I thought you did that. I'm gonna go to it on $1.40 now 40. Here we go to it on the 41. I'm gonna go to it on 40. We go to it on 1. I'm gonna go to it on $1.40. Brown right on 1. Buying the cow that just went out. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50 now 50 to go it on 1 2. I'm gonna go it on 52 Jim. I'm gonna go it on 3 3 to go it on 4 4 to go it on 5 5 to go it on 6. I'm gonna go it on 57 hey to go it on 50 hey to go it on 7 to go it on 50 hey hey to go it on $8.57. Put them on Cargill on straight. $1.57 Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go it on $1.40. We're gonna go it on 40. Now 40. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 35. I'm gonna go it on 30. Now 30. Down 1. I'm gonna go on 31. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on $1.30. Put them under 8x on Paco. I'm gonna go it on $1.50 to go it on 50 now. 50 now. Put it on 1. I'm gonna on 51. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 53. 4. I'm gonna on 55. I'm gonna go it on 56. 7. I'm gonna go it on 8. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 61. And now 2. 3. I'm gonna on 64. 5 to give it a $6, bet on a 7, $11 on 67. Now 7 to give it a $7.66. Put them under Paco on 5x. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50 to go it on 50 now, 50 now, 50 to go it on 45. I'm now 6, now 7. I'm gonna go it on 47. I'm gonna go it on 7. Hey, to go it on 40. Hey, he would go to it on 8. $1.47 Leon 13. I'm gonna go to it on $1.35. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 6. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 26. I'm gonna go it on $6.25 on FPL 5. FPL 5 on this one here. I'm gonna go it on $1.50. I'm gonna go it on 50. Now I'm gonna go it on 45. I'm gonna go it on 6. I'll bet on 45 bit 6. I'm gonna go it on 6. I'm gonna go it on $6.45 LS 11x. I'm gonna go it on $1.55. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go it on 150. And now 1. I'm gonna go it on 51. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on $1.50 Brown on 1. $1.50 Brown 1. I'm gonna go to it on $1.55. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go $50. Bet on 50. Now 50 to go it on 1. I'm 51. I'm gonna on $2. Bet on 52. 2 to go it on $2. Bet on 51. 2 to go it on $2. $1.51 Cargill straight. $1.60. I'm gonna go to it on 60 now. One. I'm gonna go it on 61, 2, 3. But it on 64. I'm gonna pine. A little bit on 66, 7. I'm gonna go it on 8. A little bit on 69, 7. You go it on 1. A little bit on 2. A little bit on 3. On 73, 4. A little bit on 75, 6. A little bit on 77. Now 8. I'm bit on 9. Now 80. Bit on 1 and 2. A bit on 83, 4. A bit on 85, 6. I'm bit on 6. Now 87, 87, 88, 89, 90. Bit on 1. Bit on 2. Bit on 3. Bit on 93. And now 4. 4. A bit on 5. 96. A bit on 7. A bit on 8. A bit on 9. Now 2. A bit on 2. Now 2 and a half. And now 5. I'm going to go in on 7 half. 10 to go in 12 and a half. I'm going to go in 12 and a half. 15. I'm going to go to 2 15. 10 to go to 12 and a half. Put on an 85X on Oak Lake. I'm going to go to buying her. How many would go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to $55, 50. I'm gonna go to 51. I'm gonna go to 51, 2 to go to 53, 3 to go to 4, 4 to go to 4, 4 to go to 54, 4 to go to 5, 5 to go to 56. I'm gonna go to. You say no? 55. 54 there, 5. I have $1.54 to go to $5, $5 to go to the $5, $1.54 Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go to buying her. He would go to $1.30 to go on 30. Now 30. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna go on 31. I'm gonna go to 1, 2 to go on 3 to go on 4 to go on 5 to 6, 7 to 8 to go on 8, 9 to go on 41. I'm gonna on 40 to go on 1. I'm gonna go on $1.40. I'm putting on Paco on 5X. I'm gonna go to $1.45. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 7. 7 to go 8. To go on 9. To go on 9. 50 to go on 1. I'm gonna 52 to go on 3. To go on 4. To go on 55. $6 and 57. Now he to go on 9. Now 60 to go on 59. To go on $60.59. Put on their 500X on Cracker. I'm gonna go to $1.35. I'm gonna go on 6, 7. I'm gonna on 38. To go on 9, 40. But on 2. To go on 4, 6. But on 40. To go on 52 and 54, 6. I'm gonna 50. He would go on 60. I'm 58 to go on $1.60. I'm gonna go on $60.58 LS 6X. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I bet at 55. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to $50 to go to 45. I'm gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 46. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 36. I'm gonna go to $6.45. Put under. I'm gonna go to Carver on 10. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.40. I'm gonna 40. Now 1, hound 2. I'm gonna 43, 4. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 4, 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $44, 500. X on Cracker. Got a bad eye on her. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 50. Now I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm gonna go to 37. 7. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 37. 7. I'm gonna go to 7. 35. Plane 35. Put her FPL 5. Plane 35, FPL 5 on the bull. I'm gonna go to 170. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to 71. I'm gonna go to $1.71. 172. 2 to go to 3. 3 to go to 4. To go to 5. To 6. To go to 77. To go to 78. To go to 9. To go to 80. Now 1. How about 2 to go to 82. 3. How about 82 to go to 3. 3 to go to $1.83. 3 to go to $3.82. Put on Brown 2. $1.82. Brown 2. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to $1.70. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 55. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm gonna go to 57. $1.57. 7. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 57. 7. I'm gonna go to $7. $1.55. Punter Paco on 5X. I'm gonna go to $1.35. I'm gonna go to 5.30. I'm gonna go to 25. I'm gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 26. I'm gonna go to 25. I'm gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm now 8. Now 9. I'm gonna go to 30. I'm gonna go to 31. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna $1.30, but I'm under. I'm gonna go 8X on Paco. I'm gonna go to buying this one. I'm gonna go to $1.45. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna 141. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to 41. I'm gonna go to $1.40. Put them under Brown. $1.40. Brown 1. I'm gonna go to $1.65. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm gonna go to 67. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 67. 7. I'm gonna go to 65. 7. I'm gonna go to 69. 71. 3. 75. 7. I'm gonna go to 79. 9. 81. I'm gonna go to 83. 5. I'm gonna go to 87. 8. I'm gonna go to 187. I'm gonna go to 87. 7. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 187. $1.85. Put our Oak Lake on 85X. I'm gonna go to buying her. $1.75. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to $1.50. Got a bad shoulder on her. Got a knot on her. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'll give it on 37. 7. I'll give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 36. Y'all see her? I'm gonna give it on 37. 7. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. Now 9. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 43. I'm 43. 3. I'm gonna give it on $1.43. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. $1.41. Brown 1. $1.41. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. $1.40 now 40. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna go 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna give it on 38. I'll give it on 39. 40 to give it on 1. I'll give it on 42. I'm 42. 2 to give it on 1. I'm gonna on 42. 2 to give it on 2. $1.41 cracker 500X on the bull here. I'm gonna give it on $1.30 to give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it $1.31. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. I'm gonna go Cargill 7. Little crippled there in the where to be. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. 7 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.27. 7 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. 7 to give it on $7.25. 8X on Paco. $1.60 to give it on 60. Sick would go to give it on 160. Sick would go to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 51. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 1. $1.50 brown 1. $1.50 brown 1. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. 50. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 40. Give it on 45. 40 to give it on $1.41. I'm gonna give it on 41. 2 to give it on 43. 3 to give it on 43. 3 to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. Now 45. 5. 6 to give it on 46. 6 would give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. Would give it on 6. $1.45. Carver on 10. $1.50 to give it on 50 now. To give it on 150 now. 50 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it a $6. $7 to give it on 47. 7 to give it on 8. To give it on 49. 9. 50 to give it on $50. 1. 52. 2 to give it on 2. To give it on 51. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. $1.51 brown 1. $1.51 brown 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. To give it on 47. I'm gonna give it on 8. To give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 51. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 cracker on 500X. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 150. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6, 7, and 37. Now 8, now 9. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 1. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 43. 4. Bet it on 44. I'm 43. 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. Bet it on 4. $1.43 cracker on 500X. $1.45. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 1, 2 to give it on 43. 4 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 46. 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. Down low. 46. 7. 7 to give it on 7. 7 to give it on $7.46. But I'm under Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it on 155. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 51. I'm gonna give it on 51. 2 to give it on 3. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. To give it on 6. To give it on 57. To give it on 58. To give it on 9. To give it on 60. To give it on $1. I'm gonna give it on 62. 2 to give it on 3. 4 to give it on 65. 5 to give it on 6. To give it on 67. 7. 8 to give it on 69. 9. I'm gonna give it on 70. $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. Now 76. 6 to give it on 7. 7 to give it on 76. To give it on $7.76. Put on their Oak Lake on 85X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it on 160 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 62 to give it on 3 to give it on 4. 5 to give it on 6. 7 to give it on 8 to give it on 9. 7 to give it on 1. 2 to give it on 3. 74. 5 to give it on 76. 7 to give it on 78 to give it on 9. Now 81. 2, 3. 84. 5 to give it on 86. 7 to give it on 88. 89. 89. I'm gonna give it on $9.88. Put on our LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on her. I'm gonna go to give it on 1. 165, high 6. I'm gonna give it on 66. Give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 68. Give it on 9. 7. Give it on 1. 2. Give it on 3. 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. 7. Give it on 78. I'm gonna give it on 77. He would give it at $8.77. LS11X. Thank you. What about how many go to go down 235? How many go to go down 7 high? I'm going to go down 40. How many go down 2 high? 5. I'm going to go down 7 high. I'm going to go down 52 high. I'm going to go down 55. 7 high. I'm going to go down 60. I'm going to down 2 high. And 262 high. I'm 5. I'm going to go down 7 high. I'm 5. I'm going to go down 70. I'm going to go down 2 high. I'm 72 high. I'm 270. I'm going to go down 2 high. I'm 5. I'm going to go down. I'm asking you, Stevie. I'm 75. I'm going to go 77 high. I'm now 80. I'm going to go down 280, Bob. I'm going to go to 77 high. I'm going to go down 80. I'm going to 80. 277 and a high. I'm put them under 67 on Reynolds. 61 on Reynolds. 61 on Reynolds. Buying her, how much? I'm gonna go $1.60 to go down 60 now 60 now. I'm gonna go down 1. How much? Go down 61. I'm gonna go down 2 to go down 3 4 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 6 7 to go down 8 now 9. I'm gonna go down 68 to go down 69. I'm gonna go down $9.68. Put them under Paco on 5x on the bull here. I'm gonna go down 175. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go $1.75. I'm gonna go down 70. I'm gonna go down 70 65. High 6. High 66 65. I'm gonna go down 6. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down $66.65. Cargill 7. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down $1.30. To go down 30. Down 30. I'm going to go down 1. I'm going to go down 2. 2 to go down 3. 3 to go down 4. 5. I'm going to go down 6. I'm going to go down 35. 35, to go down 6, I'm going to go down 37, I'm going to down 30, hey, to go down 9, I'm going to go down 40, I'm going to go $1.41, I'm going to down 2, to go down 3, I'm going to $1.43, 3 to go down 3, 3 to go down 3, $1.42, cracker 500X, buying her, I'm going to go down. $1.60 to go down 60 now 60. I'm gonna go down 55. 155. I'm gonna go down 50. To go down 1. I'm gonna go down 52. 2 to go down 3. 3 to go down 4. 5. I'm gonna go down 6. 7 to go down 8. Now 9. I'm gonna go 60. To go down 1. I'm gonna go down 61. I'm gonna go down $1.60. Put on Paco 15X. Buying her, I'm going to go down $1.45. I'm going to go down 6, 7. I'm going to go down 47, 8, 8 to go down 49. I'm going to go down 50 to go down 50. I'm going to go down $1.50. Now I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down $50.49. Cracker on 500X. Little crippled there. What about you? I'm going to go down. Yep. Front end. What about you? How many go down $1.25? To go down 5, $7 to go down 27, 7 to go down $1.27. Now 9, now 31. How many go down 3, 5 to go down 37, 9 to go down 41. How many down 43, 5 and 47. How many down 49? How many go down 9? How many go down $9.47? Put under Leon 12. How many go down $1.20? How many go down $20? Now 20. How many go down 15? How many go down dollar bill? How many go down 1? Now 101. How many down 2, 3, but on 4, 5, $6, $7, $8, now 9, a bit on 10, 11, a bit on 11, a bit on 10, 11, 11, a bit 11, a buy to go at 11, $10, put them under FPL on 5. On the hipper here, how many go on 3? How many go on 3? 3 to go on 250 to go on 50. How many go on $2? How many on 2? 2 to go on $1.50 to go on $50 bill. How many go on 1? 110. How many on 20? 120, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. Now $60, 60. Now 70. How many go on 170? Now bend it on 70. I 60 to go on 170, $170.60. Martinez. On him, how many go on $4? How many go on 4? 4 to go on 4, 350. Now 60 to go on 70, 80, 90. How many go 390? Down 4 to bet on 10. And down 20, 430. But on 40, 50 to go on 60, 70. But to go on 80, now 80. On $4.80. He would go down 70 to go on 480. He would go to 80. 470 LS 20. I'm gonna go down buying the heifer. How many go down 3? 3 to go on 10. 10 to go down 20. 20 to go down 30. 40 to go down 50. 60 to go down 70. 80. How many down 3? 90. But to go down 4. 10 to go down 20. But to go down 30. 40 to go down 50. 60. Now 70. Now 80. Here to go down 90. Now 5. 5 to go down 10. 20. I'm gonna down 5. 30 to go down 5. 30. 30 to go down 5. 40 to go down 50. I'm gonna go down 5. 40 to go down 50 to go down 55. 40. Put them under 101X or it's 100X. 101X on Enterprise. It can go with the 101s. Buying her. Where to be? How am I going to give it on? Give it on. That one's a 101X. The 101s. Behind the cow outside. 155. 5 to go, but I want to go at 55. 5 to go, but I go at $1.50. How many go at go at 150 to go to go at 45. 5 to go at $6. At 46. To go to go at 5 to go at 6. To go to go at $6.45. Brown on one. Buying her. How many go at go at I'm gonna go at $1.60 to go at on 60 now 55. I'm gonna go at on 6 to go at on 55. $6.56 to go at on 6 to go at $6.55. Put them on our Cargill on straight. Hey, we're going to be, how many go to go to 550, 550 to go to go to 5, to go to 5, 5 to go to 10, 10 to go to 20, 30 to go to 5, 40 to go to 50 to go to 60, 70 to go to 80 to go to 90 to go to 5, 9, $6.10. I'm going to go to 6, 10, 10 to go to go to 10, 10 to go to 10, $6 bill. Enterprise on 101. He would be how many go to 4, how many go to 5, how many go to 4, 5, how many go to 5, how many go to 5, how many $4 bill from under 25 right on cracker. How many be? How many go to 550 to go to 50? How many go to 5? 5 to go to 10, 5, 10, 10 to go to 5, 10, 10 to go to 10, 10 to 10. $5 bill per LS on 0. How many go to buying her? He would go to $1.60 to go to 50 to go to 40 to $1.50 to go to 40 to go to 42 to go to 42 $42 to go to 2 to go to 2 $40 put on our LS 11X. I'm gonna go to buying him. He would go to 450 to go to 50. I'm gonna go to 425. I'm gonna go to $4. I'm gonna go to 350 to go to 50. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna go to 10. 310. I'm gonna go to 20. I'm gonna go to 30 to go to 330 to go to 20 to go to 330. $3.20. Put on our Palafox 0 on the bull here. He's crippled. Buying him like you see him now. I'm gonna go to $1.20 to go to 20, 20 to go to $10 bill. I'm gonna go to 1, I'm gonna go to 70, I'm gonna 2, 4, I'm gonna 76, I'm gonna 78 to go to 80, and 2, 84, 86, 86, to go to 88 to go to 90, now 2 to go to 4, 4 to go to 6, 80 to go to $1, but no to go to 2, 102 to go to 4, 4 to go to 6, 6 to go to 8 to go to 10, 10 to go to 12, 14, 16, 18 to go to 22 to go to 4 to go to 6. Now he to go to $30, to go to 28 to go to 133 to go to 130, $130.28. Put them under FPL1. Where to be? How many go to go to on 375? How many go to 50 to go to on 355? How many go to 60? How many on 360, 85, 75 to go to 80 on 375? To go to 80 to go to on 380, $3.75. DNS on 7. On the heifer here, I'm gonna go to on 365. I'm gonna go to on 65, 50. I'm gonna go to on 350 to go on 25. I'm gonna go to on 3 to go on 25. I'm gonna go on 30. On 330, 30 to go on 25. I'm gonna go to on 330, 325. LS on 2X. Thank you. Oh, you said Todd. My bad. On the heifer, what about how many go to go to go on 325? How many go to go to 5? How many go to go on 30? How many go to 5? How many go to 7? How many go to 40? At 340, 37. How many go to go to 37? How many go to 340? 40 go to 40. 337 50 Enterprise on 41X. On the heifer, what about how many go to on 285? How many go to give it on 570? How many give it on 2 ham? At 270, to give it on 2 ham. How many give it a ham? How many give it a ham? $2.70. Put them on 20. 5X on DNS. 325, how many give it on 30, to give it on 5, how many give it on 40, to give it on 2, ham 5, to give it on 5, at 345, how many give it on 5, how many give it on 5, 340, 250 Enterprise on 41X, how many give it on $3, bet on 3, 3 to give it on $3, to give it on 3, 3 to give it on 5, at 305, how many give it on 10, 10 to give it on 15, to give it on 3, 15, to give it on 15, $3.10, put them under 41X on Cracker. Oh. Is steer. Just 41, excuse me. Even to be, how many give it on 275. How many give it on 5? How many give it on 5? Give it 80. How many give it on 5? Now 90. Now 5. How many give it on 3? 3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. $2.95. Put them under 52 on DNS 52. How many give it on 375? How many give it on 5? How many give it on 350? And now 5. How many give it on 355? How many give it on 5? $3.50. Put them under 32X on Cracker. How many give it on 3? 3 to give it on 3. How many give it on 285? How many give it on 85? 575. 275. How many give it on 65? How many give it on 55? How many give it on 45? 245. 7 high. How many give it on 47 high? How many give it on 52? 52 high. 55. How many give it on 55? How many give it on 5? 250. 250. Cracker on 52X. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on $50 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $60, but on 460. I'm going to 55, 60. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to give it on 470, 70. Give it on 465. I'm going to give it on 470. $4.65. Put them under 25 on Cracker 25. He would be, how many give it on? How many give it on? I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on 450. Now 50. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm 430. I'm going to give it on 435. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 445. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to 50. 445. Cracker on 25. On the heifer, how many give it on 375? How many give it on 5? How many give it on 80? How many give it on 380? 80 give it on 80? How many $83.75? Put on Cracker on 25X. I'm going to give it on 550 to give it on 55, to give it on 555, I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, to give it on 5, 80 to give it on 5, 90 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 65, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 605, I'm going to give it on 5, $6 bill 101 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 5, give it a 5, 10, give it a 20, give it a 5, 30, give it a 30, 40, how about a 50, give it a 60, 70, give it a 80, how about a 90, give it a 6, 10, give it a 20, how about give it a 630, give it a 40, a 630, 40, give it a 40, give it a 40, 630, put them under DNS on 201. Five, five, to give it on 505, five, to give it on 10, to give it on 5, 10, 10, to give it on 5, to give it 10, 15, 20, to give it on 5, to give it on 30, 5, to give it on 40, to give it on 5, to give it on 50, to give it on 50, 5, 50, 45, to give it on 50, to give it on 5, 55, 45, put them under cracker on 12. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 4, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 4, 5, 5 to give it on 5, to give it on 5, $4 bill. Which one? Bob on 13X. 5. 5 to give it on 450. I'm gonna give it on 60, 70. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 480. You give it on 80, 90. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 498. $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 10 to give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. 30. 20 to give it on 5. 30. 30 to give it on 30. $5. 20. Cracker on 12. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it a 450, to give it on a 60, to give it on 460, 50, 60, to give it on 70, to give it on 80, to give it on 90, to give it on 5, 10, to give it on 20, to give it on 30, 40, to give it on 5, 50, to give it on 60, to give it on 5, 70, 80, to give it on 5, 90, to give it on 8, 5, 80, to give it on 5, 95, $95, put them under LS on 20X. I'm going to give it on 550, to give it on 50. Now I'm going to give it on 550, 60, to give it on 570, to give it on 80, to give it on 90, to give it on 6, I'm going to on 10, 20, and on 30, to give it on 40, 50, to give it on 60, 70, to give it on 80, I'm going to on 90, 60, 80, 90, to give it on 7, 7, to give it on 6, 9, 80, to give it on 7, $7, $6.90, put them under LS on 0. I'm gonna give it on 5, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, 20, give it on 30, give it on 40, 50, 60, 70, give it on 80, 90, give it on 6, 10, give it on 20, and on 30, give it on 40, give it on 50, give it on 660, and 660 Jim, I'm gonna go 650, give it on 660, 650 DNS on 201, I'm gonna give it on 550, give it on 50, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, I'm gonna on 5, 20, give it on 30, give it on 40, 50, 60, 70, give it on 80, 90, give it on 5, 90, give it on 5, 90, final already Ellis on 220X. Yeah, it was a heifer, wasn't it? Yeah. No, just 20. 20X. I did. He has enough numbers, might as well make a new one. On a steer, what to be? I'm gonna go on $4. Hit on 5, I'm gonna on 10, I'm gonna give it a $15. I'm gonna on 20, now 5, I'm gonna give it on 30, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 435, 40, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it a 50, now 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 70, now 5, I'm gonna give it an 80, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it a 90, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, 95, I'm gonna give it a $5, now 505, 10, I'm gonna give it a 15, 20, I'm gonna give it a 5, 30, give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, 35, I'm gonna give it a 5, 530, put them under 25, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 450 to give it a 450 to give it on 255. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. Put them under cracker on 25. 475. I'm gonna give it on $4.50 to give it on 5. 455. I'm gonna give it on 60. 465. I'm 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna get 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. 485 now, honey. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $5 for the bill. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it on $5 bill. Cracker 25. I'm gonna give it on 550 to give it on 50 down 60. 570. I'm gonna give it on 80 now 90. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 30. 40. I'm gonna give it on 640. On 30. I'm gonna give it on 640. 40. I'm gonna give it on 40. 630. Put them under 12. Nope. Enterprise on 101. I'm gonna go to 550 to go to 50 now 60. I'm gonna 550 now 60. I'm gonna go to 560. I'm gonna go to 60. 550. Put them under LS on 0. I'm gonna give it on 550 to go to 50. I'm gonna give it a 550 to go to 60 to give it on 560 now 50 to give it on 60 70 to give it on 80. I'm gonna 90 to give it on 610 to give it on 620 now 30 to give it on 40 50 to give it on 70 now 80. I'm gonna give it on 670 to give it on 680. Here to go to give it on 80 670. Put them under 101 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to bottom Hipper. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 40 60 70 now 80. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10 to give it on 20. 30 to give it on 5, 40 to give it on 50, 60, 70 to give it on 80, now 90 to give it on 6, down 10. I'm going to go to give it on 10, to give it a 10, $6 bill, LS on 20X. Buying him $6. I'm at 6, now 10. I'm going to go to give it on 610. Hey, I'm going to give it on 20, 20 to give it on 30, 40. I'm going to on 50 to give it on 650 now, 60 now, 70 to give it on 80, to give it on 680, 70 to give it on 680, hey, to give it on 80, 670, DNS, nope. Reynolds on 101. 21. Reynolds 101. I was right. All right, I wasn't sure. Buying the heifer, $5, $4. 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 4 to give it on the heifer outside. 4 to give it on 350, 60. Hang on, let it come back in. 70, 80, 90, 4, 10. 410, 10 to go to on 410, 10 to go to 10. $4. 10X, 0X. Zero X on Palafox. Heifer. What about how many go to on 4? How many go to 4, 10 to go on 20 to go on 30, 40, 50, 60. How many go 5, 10? How many go on 5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. How many go to 90? Now 6. How many go on 10? How many go on 6, 10? 10 to go on 10. $6 bill. Reynolds on 101 X, 102X. Buying her. What about how many go to give it on 5? To give it on 10, 20, to give it on 30, 40, give it on 50, 60, to give it on 70, 80, give it on 9, to give it on 6, 10, to give it on 20, to give it on 6, 20, 20, to go to give it on 10, to give it on 20, $6 10, 101 X on Enterprise. Heifer dolls, 2, 4, 6 head. Weighing 1165 on 6. What about how many go to 570? How many go to 575? What give it on 80? How many give it on 580? What give it on 5? 5 give it on 9? What give it on 5? 5 give it on 6? What give it on 5? What give it on 10? 610. 5 give it on 610. 10 go to give it on 10. Give it on 10. 605. Put them under 102X on Reynolds. On the boat, what to be? How many go to 185? How many go to 5? How many go to 5? How many go to 80? How many go to 180? Now 80. How many go to 75? 5, 6, 76, 75. How many go to 76? Go to 75. How many go to 6? Go to $6.75. Put them under LS 88B. How many go to $1.55? How many go to 5? How many go to 56? Go to 7, 57, 8. Hey, we go to 9, 59, 60. How many go to 1? How many on $2? Better on 63. Go to 4. To go better on 5, now 66, 7 to go better on 60, to go better on 9, to go better on 70, and now 1, how many on 72, 2 to go better on 3, 3 to go better on 72, 3, 3, to go better on 3, $1.72, Brown 2. Buying him $1.80, but go to go to 81.80, now 80. What to go to 81? How much go to 81? How much go to go to 2? 2 to go to 3. 84. How much to 5? 6. $1 to 85. Go to 86. 7. 87. 88. He would go to 8. $1 87. Go to 88. Would go to 88. $8.88. $1.87. LS 88B. How much go to I'm gonna go to $1.65. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 60. To go to 1, 2. To go to 62. 2 to go to 3. 3 to go to 4. 4 to go to 5. That's 66. 7 to go to 67. 8 to go to 69. 9 to go to 70. I'm gonna 1. 70 to go to 1. I'm gonna go to 1. $1.70. Cargill 7. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to $1.85. I'm gonna go to 6, 86, 85. I'm gonna go to 86, $1.86. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 86, $1.85. Brown 2, Brown 2. I'm gonna go to $1.85. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 80. Go to 80 and 1. $1.82. 2 to go to 2. $3 to 4. 4 to 5. 5 to 86. 7 to 88. 89. High to go to 88. 99. I'm gonna go to 9. $1.88. LS 88B. I'm gonna go to $1.80. We'll go to 80. Now 81. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to 80. Go to 1. I'm gonna go to 1. Go to 1. $1.80. Brown 1. Or 2, Brown 2, thank you. $1.80. I'm gonna give it on 180. Now 75. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. 70. Give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 71. $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. Cargill 7. $1.80. I'm gonna give it an 80. Now 80. He would go to 75. 5, 6, 75. I'm gonna give it on $76. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on $6. $1.75. Put him under. Cargill 7. He's a little crippled now. I'm gonna go to buying him like you see him. He would go to 150. I'm gonna go to $1.50 to go to 1. I'm gonna go to 51. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to $1.50. Brown 2. X. Pin him with the cows. Brown 2X, pin him with the cows, please. Hey, to give it on, want to give it a bond steer boy. Hey, to go to on $3.25. I'm gonna go to on $3. I'm gonna go on 3 to go to I'm gonna go on $2.75. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go on $2.55. I'm gonna go on $2.20. I'm gonna go on $2. I'm gonna go on $2.5. I'm gonna go on $2.05. I'm gonna go on $10. I'm gonna go on $15.20. I'm gonna go on $5. I'm gonna go on $35. I'm gonna go on $2.35. At $2.35. I'm gonna go on $2.30. Jesus. On the heifer here. I'm gonna go to 275. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to $2. I'm gonna on 2 to go to 2 to go to $1.50 now 50. I would give it on 5 now 60 would give it on 5 now 70 would give it on 5 80 would give it on 5 I'm gonna give it $1.85 90 I'm gonna $1.95 I'm gonna give it on 2 to give it on 5 I'm gonna give it on 10 I'm gonna give it on 15 I'm gonna on 215 I'm gonna go give it on 2 I'm gonna give it 10 $2.10 put them under I'm gonna go Palapox 0X. Buying her, want to be, I'm going to go to on. He would give it on $1.25. I'm going to give it on 6. He could give it on 7. I'll give it on 8. I'll give it on 9. I'll give it on 30. Give it on 1, 2. Give it on 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 6. Give it on 36. I'll 36, 7. I'm going to give it on 38, 9. I'll give it on 40. I'm going to 1, 2. 2. Give it on 3, 4. Give it on 45, 6. And 46. Give it on 5. Give it on 6. Give it on 6. $1.45. Put on Paco on 5X. On the steer boy, I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 330. 25. I'm gonna go 35. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go 345. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go on 350 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 60 to go it on 365. I'm gonna go it on 70 to go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 80. I'm gonna go on 380. Here to go it on $83.75. Oak Lake on 40. I'm gonna go buying him. He would go it on. I'm going to go to on 350 to go on 55 to go to 55. I'm going to go to $50 bet on 5. 355 bid 60 at 360 now 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 360 to go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. $3.60 DNS on 17. Take a short break. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few moments. Lacking somewhere around 350. On the stair, what do we? How many go to go to on 325? How to go to on 30? How to go to on 330? 25, 35, 5 to go to on 45, to go to 50, to go to on 355. Now 60, how to go to on 5, 5 to go to on 70, on 370, 66 to go to on 5, 5 to go to on 370, 370, 360, 540 on Enterprise, on the Hipper, how to go to on 375, 5 to go to on 50, now 5, 355, bid 60, to go to on 5, 5 to go to on 70, and bid 5, 5 to go to on 375. I'm gonna go to the fine, $3.70. Put them under 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to on 335. I'm gonna go to 40, 340. You're gonna go on 35. I'm gonna go to 45. Now 50 to go on 5. I'm gonna go on 65. 570 to go on 5. Now 80. He would go on 5. I'm gonna go on 9. I'm gonna go to 385. I'm gonna go to 399. I'm gonna go to 9. 385. I'm gonna go to 40, 36x on Cracker. 36x. What about you? I'm gonna go on 340. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 345. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 340. Put them under 36x on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. 40. To give it a 40. 335. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 44x on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 450 to go. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it a 425. 30. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it 4. 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it a 380. I'm gonna give it an 80. 375. I'm gonna give it an 85. I'm gonna give it an 85. 90. You to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it a 340. 35. I'm gonna go to a 40, now 2 and a half, and a 45, 7 high, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a half, 345, but I'm going to DNS 4. I'm going to go to give it on $4. Now 10. I'm 410. I'm going to go to give it on 10. I'll give it on 410. 10. I'm going to give it on 20. Give it on 30. Give it on 40. Give it on 50. Now 60. Give it on 70. Now 80. Give it on 90. Give it on 40. Give it on 90. $4.80. 103x on Enterprise. I'm going to go to 340. To give it on 40. To give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on half. I'm going to half. $3.40. Put them under 36x on Cracker. That was a 6, wasn't it? No, 36x on Cracker. $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $3. And now 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 12 high and 15. I'm gonna on 17 high and 20. I'm gonna on 2 high and 25. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 high and 325. Put them under 50x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go by the steer boy. He would give it on 350. To go give it on 50. To give it on 5. To give it on 355. Bit 60. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.70. 401 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 30. To give it on 330. Now 30. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. 325. Put them under 44x on Cracker. I'm going to go to give it on 330, to give it on 30, now 30. I'm going to give it on 25, I'm going to give it on 7 high, I'm going to give it on 27 high, I'm going to give it on 30, 250, on 30, I'm going to give it on 2 high, I'm going to give it on 30, so you would give it on 330, put them under 44x on Cracker. I'm going to give it on by the steer boy. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 380. Here to go to give it on 75. I'm going to give it 80 on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. On 395. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 410. 405. Put them under 36 on Cracker. 335. I'm gonna give it a go. Give it a go. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a go. Give it a go. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. And I'm 40. I'm gonna give it a 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 2 half. I'm 350. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 350. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 352. 50. Put them under 33x on DNS. On this one, I'm going to give it a 345. I'm going to give it a 7 high. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 352 high. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it a 2 high. I'm going to give it a half. $3.50. Put them under 45, 35x on Enterprise. 335. I'm gonna give it on 335. 40. I'm gonna go to give it a 340 to give it on 35. I'm gonna go to give it a 40. 40 to go 40. 335. Put under 40. 36 on 46 on Cracker. 46. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a 380 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 9 to give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 10 to give it a 15. 20 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Now 505. If 505, I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go 34 right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4.50 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 460. Now 60. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. $4.85. Put them under 34 on Cracker. 6 head. A steer boys gonna be weighing 24.30 on 6. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm 435. I'm 435. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 415. I'm gonna give it a 15. 1750. I'm gonna give it a 17 high. I'm gonna give it a 22 high. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 30 and 2 high. I'm 35. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 40. Give it a 250 and I'm 45. 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 52 high. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it a 2 high. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Put them under Oak Lake on 30, 40. Oak Lake on 40. 5 head of heifers here. Gonna be weighing 1880 on 5. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a go. 370. I'm gonna give it on 370. But on 2 half. A bit 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 377 half. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it a 2 half. A 385. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 392. 50. Put them under DNS 7. $1.20. 120, 1, 2, 3, how about it on 4, 5, give it on 6, I'll bet it on 27, I bet it on 8, give it on 9, give it on 30, give it on 1, I bet it on 31, 2, give it on 3, give it on 33, 4, how about it on 5, how about it give it on 6, 7, how about it 8, give it on 9, how about it give it on 40, give it on 39, give it on 40, how about it on 40, $39 Cracker on 500X. I'm gonna go buy him. He would go to give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5, 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 430. 30 would go to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 430, 425. DNS on 200. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him. He would go to give it on $1.80. I'm gonna give 180. 1, 2, 2 to give it on $2. Give it on 83. 3 to give it on 4. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it $86. 87. I'm gonna give it 88. 88. 89. I would give it on 1. And 91. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.90. Give it on 1. I'm gonna 1. $1.90. Put them on the brown right on 2. $1.40. Now 2 to 44, $6, but on 48, to get it on 52, to get it on 4, to get it on 6, to get it on 8, to get it on 62, to get it on 4, to get it on 6, now 8, to get it on 72, to get it on 4, to get it on 6, now 8, to get it on 80, to get it on 2, to 84, 86, 88, to go 90, to go 2, 94, 96, 98, to get it on 2, to get it on $2. Now 224, how many to get it on 6, 8, he would get it on 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 half, 5, to get it on 7 half, to get it on 230, 2 half, 35, at 235, 5, to get it on 5, to go to the 5, 230, 250 on LS. On a 6X. Buying the heifer here. I'm going to go to it on 250 to give it on 50 to give it on $2, but on 50 to give it on 5 to give it on 60 to give it on 265. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go to 5. 260 on 30. 4X on DNS. I'm going to go to it on 3 to go to 5. I'm going to go to 3 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to the 5. $3 bill. Put them on a 30. 5 on Reynolds. On the heifer. Where to be? I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to go to it on 30. 330. Not 30. 25. I'm going to go to it on 330. We're going to go to it on 330. 320. 540. 1X on Enterprise. 5 to go to it on 5 5 at heifer. I'm gonna go to it on 450 to go to it on 50. I'm gonna go to it on 450 60 to go to it on 60. I'm $4.50 down 60. We go to it on 60. $4.50. Put them under LS 20X. Make it a 0X, please. I'm going to go on 325. I'm going to give it on 30, 335. To give it on 40. To give it on 5. To give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to give it on 370. Now 70. To give it on $73.65. Put them under cracker on 46. He would be, I'm going to go to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30, 330. Would go to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 35. Would go to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 40, 250. Would give it on 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 50. On 350 to go to give it on 50, 347. I was asking you. I was asking you. Put it on him. 41X on Enterprise. On the heifer. Would it be? I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30, 330, 25. I'm going to give it on 330, 3 would give it on 30, 320, 5 put it on 30, 5X on Enterprise. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm now 30. I'm going to give it 332 high. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. Now 337 high. I'm going to give it a high on $3. 35, 33X on DNS. 34X on DNS. I'm going to go to the buying her. He would go to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 337 high. I'm going to go to give it on 335, put under 40, 1X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 27 high. I'm going to give it on ham. $3.25, put under 48X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on 350. To give it on 50. To give it on 5, 60. To give it on 5. And now 70. To give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 85. To give it on 9. To give it on 5. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. Now 10. I'm going to give it on 15. To give it on 20. Put it on 5. To give it on 30. 5. To give it on 45. To give it on 45. 5. To give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under 31 on Oak Lake. Three. I'm gonna go it on $3. Give it on 3. 3 to give it on 285. 590. Down 5. 295. Down 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10 to go to 5. I'm gonna give it on 310. 10 to go to it on 10. 305. Put on a cracker on 41X. I'm going to go to give it on 335. I'm going to go to give it on 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 37 high. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 42 high. I'm 45 high, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 2 high. I'm 5 to give it on 55, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm 360. Put it on 2 high. I'm CV. Put it on 5. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to give it on 5. 362, 50. Put them under. I'm going to give it on 7. Right on DNS. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 4. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 15. To give it on 15. I'm gonna give it a 15.20. I'm gonna give it a 4.20. 15. I'm gonna give it a 4.20. $4.15. Put them under Dines on 2. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 37.5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5.7.5. I'm gonna give it on 37.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna half. $3.35. Put an Jack on 0. Hey, we go, but I don't want to go, but on 330, not 30. We go, but on 3. I want to go, but on 3. 3 to go, but on 5. Now 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it on 315. Stevie, I'm gonna on 20. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 2 half. At 335. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 37 half. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 340. We go, give it on 40. 337 half. DNS on 25x. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. I'm gonna give it at 75. I'm gonna give it at 80. $3.75. I'm gonna give it on the 44 on Cracker 44. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 17 high, bit 20, bit on 2 high, bit 5, bit on 7 high, bit on 30, 250, and 35, 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna Stevie on back. I'm gonna give it on 37 high, 335. Put on Paco 50x. Paco 50x. Steer boys, 6 hit. It'll be Wayne 2980. 2980 on 6. Where to be? How many go? Here to be? How many go? Hey, we give it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 52 and a half. 350 to give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give 57 half. I'm gonna give it a 357 half. I'm gonna give it a half. 355. Put them under 41 on Enterprise. 401, excuse me, on Enterprise. $375. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. I'm gonna give it at 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm 410. 10. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it at 10. I'm gonna give it at 10. 405. Put them under 25 on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 10. 4, 10, 15. And now 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 50. Now 5. 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5, 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it $5 bill. Now 505. 10 to give it a 15 to give it a 515. I'm gonna do 515. $5.10. Put them under 41, 30, 25 on Cracker. I'm gonna go to the bond heifer. I'm gonna go to give it a 350 to give it on 55 to give it a 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna go 5. Stevie. I'm gonna do 70. Down 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 385. 90. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. To give it a 4. 4 to give it a 4. $3.95. DNS on 20. Buying him. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it on 350. Now 5, 60 to give it on $60. Bet on 5 at 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.60. Put them under Bob on 102. I'm gonna give it on 340. You would give it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a $50. Bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.60. Put them under 36x on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. To give it on 5. Now 80. You would give it on 380. 75. I'm gonna give it at 80. $3.75. DNS on 20. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 435. I'm gonna give it a 540. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give $5 bill. 505. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. 20. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it a 530. 30. I'm gonna give it a 30. $5.25 on 36. 26 on Cracker. 26. He would be, how many give it on 475, 580, now 5, 590, 5, 505, 10, give it a 15, 20, but it on 5, give it on 30, 5, give it a 40, 5, give it a 50, now I'm going to give it a 550, 545, give it a 550, 550, 545. Cracker on 26. Buying him. Would it be? How many give it a 475? Would give it a 80? How many give it a 485? Would give it a 9? Would give it a 5? Would give it $5? Would give it a 510? Would give it a 15? How many give it a 5? 15, 20? How many give it a 520? Now 20. Would give it a 15? Would give it a $25? 15. But I'm under Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 to 5. 10. Give it a 15. I'm gonna on 20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm 540. 35. I'm gonna give it a 545. 35. Cracker on 26. I'm gonna go buy the heifer here. 350. I'm gonna on 350. Now 5. Now 60. To give it on 5. 70. Would give it on 5. 580. Would give it on 5. Now 90. Would give it a 390. 85. Would give it a 390. $3.85 DNS on 20. $1.55. I'm gonna give it a $5. Bid it on 55. 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now I'm gonna give it a 45. 5 6. I'm gonna give it a 46. 6 7. Now 48. Now 9. Bid it on 50. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 2. Bid it on 51. 2. 2. Give it a 2. $1.51. Put it on a Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Down 50. Give it on 40. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 2. 2. Give it on 3. Down 4. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 47. 7. Give it a 8. $1 on 49. I'm gonna give it a $9.50. I'm putting $1.50 to go give it a 49. I'm gonna give it a $50.49. Put on Paco on 5X. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 50. Now 50 down 50 now 45. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 6. $1 on 46. Give it a 4. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 48. Now 9. I'm gonna give it a 8. Give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. $1.48. Put them under Cracker on 500X. I'm gonna give it a $1.60 to give it a 50. To give it a 40. Now 42. $1.42 to give it a 4. I'm gonna give 46, give it a 48, give it a 50, now I'm going to go to 2, and a 54, now 6, give it a 58, give it a 60, down 2, give it a 4, now 62, give it a $1.64, 4 to go, give it a 4, $1.62, put them under, give it on Paco on 3X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on 50. Now I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 6, 7, 8, $1.48, and 9. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 51. $2. I'm gonna 53. 3. Give it a 4. 5. I'm gonna give it a 56, 7, and 58, 9. I'm gonna give it a 61. But it on 2, 3. But it on 4. But it on 5, $6. But it on 7. Give it a 8. Give it a 9. But it on 70. You go 1. At 72, 3. To give it a 4. To give it a 73, 4. 4 to go to give it a 4. $1.73. Put them under LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it a 155. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. Would give it a 5. And now 6, 56. Would give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 56. Would give it a 6. $1.55. Put them under Lee 12. $1.55 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 now. 50 to go to give it a 50. Now I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 6, 7. I'm gonna give it an 8. Hey, you to give it a 48. 9. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 50. To give it a $1. To give it a 49. I'm gonna give it a 50. $1.49. Put on Lee on 12. Bob 5, please. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 50. Now 1. I'm gonna give it a 51, 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna give it a 54, 5. To give it a 6, 7. To give it a 8. To give it a 9, 60. To give it a 1, 2. To give it a 3, 4. To give it a 5, 66, 7. To give it a 68. To give it a 9, 70. To give it a 1, 2. To give it a 3. To give it a 4. To give it a 5, 76, 7. I'm gonna go to 78, 79. Now 80. To give it a 1, 2. To give it a 3, 82, 3, 3. To give it a 3, 3. To $3.82. Put on Paco on 5X. I'm gonna give it a 165. I'm gonna give it a 55, 155, $6. I'm gonna give it a 56. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 56. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 57. Now 7. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 7. $1.56. Put early on 12. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $1.20. I'm gonna give it a 20. Now $20 bill. I'm gonna give it a $1. Give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a 80. Now 2 half. 82.50. Give it a 80. Give it a 2 half. 85. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna 87 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $85 plain. 85 per Palafox on 4X. $1.60. $1.60, 55, 55. I'm gonna go to give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 1, 2, 2 to give it a 52, 2 to give it a 2. I'm gonna 3. I'm gonna 4 to give it a 54, 4 to give it a 4, 4 to give it a 53, to give it a 4. $1.53 Leon 12. I'm gonna go to give it a $1.55. I'm gonna give it a $5.50 to give it a 1 to give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a $45.46. I'm gonna give it a 7 to give it a 47. Stevie. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna give it a 48. He would give it an 8. He would give it an $8.47. Put it under 10x on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it a $1.85. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. He would give it a $1.80. I'm gonna give it a 180. Now 80. Would give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $70. Now 1. I'm gonna on 2. 2 to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 73. 3 to Jim. I'm gonna give it on 72. 3 to give it a $3.72. LS 88. Nope. Cargill 7. On the heifer here, I'm gonna give it a $4.50 to give it a $4. I'm gonna give it a 4 now. 5 to give it a 4. 5 to give it a 10 to give it a 15 to give it a 25 to give it a 35 to give it a 40 to give it a 5 to give it a 45 5 to give it a 5 to give it a 5 $4.40. Put our pal Fox on 0x. $5. I'm going to give it a 5.10. I'm going to give it a 5.10. I'm going to give it a 25, 20, 30. I'm going to 5, 40, 50, 60. Now 70. I'm going to give it an 80. Now 90. I'm going to give it a $6.10. At 6.20. I'm going to give it a 30, 40. I'm going to 50. At 6.40, 50. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to give it 50, 60, 70. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it a 670, 80. We're going to give it a 680, $6.70. Put them under DNS 201. I'm going to go to buy the heifer. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it a 50, 60. I'm going to do 460 to give it a 50, 60. We go give it on 60 to go, but we'll give it a 60. $4.50. Put them under Enterprise on 103X. I'm going to go buy the cow here. $1.30. You to give it on 1, 2 to give it on 3 to give it on 4, 5 to give it on 6, $1 on 37, $1 on 8, now 9 $1 on 41, $1 on 2, 3, $1 on 44, 5 to give it on $6, $7, $8, 9. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna on $2, 3, $1.53, 3 to give it on 3, 3 to give it a $3.52. Cargill 6. I'm gonna go to give it on $1.40 to give it on 40, now 40, now 35, $1.36. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 36, 7 to give it on 7. $7.36. Put our FPNL 6. I'm going to give it on $1.40. I'm going to give it on 41. I'm going to go to $2 on 42. 2 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 4. And a 45, $6 on 47. I'm going to give it $8. $1.47. 8. He to give it $8. $1.47. Cargill 6. I'm going to give it on $1.30. To give it on 30. Now 30. Now 30. He would give it on 25. I'm going to on 5, 6. I'm going to go 7. I'm going to on 28. And 9. I'm going to on 30. To give it on 1. And 32, 3. 3 to 4. I'm going to on 35, 6, 7. And 38. He would give it on 30. $38 and 9 and a 41 and a 42 3 4 but on 45 $6 but on 45 $6 $46 you go to $6.45 put our Paco 1-3x. I'm going to go on heifer. I'm going to go give it a 250. I'm going to go to 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm going to give it a 3, 10, 20. I'm going to give it a 30, 40, but 50, 60, 70. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it a 370, but 80. He would go give it an 8, $3.70. Put them under LS2X. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to on 280. He would give it on 75, 85, 590. But on 5. But give it on 5. But give it on 3, 5. But give it on 10, 15. Give it on 25. And a 30. I'm going to give it on 330, 20, 35. A 335, bit 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 345. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.40. Put them on our DNS right on 5. I'm going to give it a buy him. I'm going to give it a 350. And now 50 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 355, bit 60 to give it a 360. I'm 55, 60 to give it a 63, 55. Put them on our cracker on 41. I'm going to give it a 330. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 335. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.30. Put them under Enterprise on 35X. I'm going to give it on 345. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 330. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 20. 320. But give it on $3. He would give it on 3. 3 to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 560. I'm going to give it on 65. 70. 5. I'm going to give it on 275. But 85. I'm going to give it a 285. 95. I'm going to give it a 3. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3 bill. Oak Lake on 26X. Buying him where to be. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it a 4. 4 to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 375. To give it an 80. I'm 380 and now 5. I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it an 83. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it 85. But I'm 5 to buy $3.80. DNS on 6. I'm gonna give it on 370. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. And now I'm 385. Jack. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna buy $3.80. DNS 6. On the hipper, I'm gonna give it on 3, to give it on 3, 3 to go to it on 5, on 3, 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 10, I'm gonna give it a $15, now 20, I'm gonna give it on 5, now 30, to give it on 3, 30, 30 to give it on 30, $3.25, Oak Lake 20, 6X. I'm gonna go to give it on her. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 550. On 350 to go to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 7.5, 60, 2.5, 65, 7.5. Now 370 to give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on time. I'm gonna go half. $3.70. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 30. 5X on cracker. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna go to the $5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go to it on 10. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10, 20. I'm gonna get it on 30. I'm gonna get a 40, 50. I'm gonna go 5, 50, 60. We go give it a 5, 60. We give it a 60. $5.50. Put them under. Cracker on 26. I'm gonna go to give it on $5. I'm fine. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it at 80. And now I'm 5. 485. 90. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Now 505. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna go to 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna give it on $15.20. I'm 520. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna 530. I'm 25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 30. $5.25 on DNS on 9. On him, I'm gonna go to give it on 330. You to give it on 30. Now 30. You to give it on. I'm gonna go 335, 40. I'm gonna 5, 345, 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 360. I'm gonna go to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. 355. Put them under 40. One on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. I'm gonna give it on 450. Now 50. I'm gonna give it on $4. I put it on 4. I'm gonna go put it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. Now 60. 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $4.90. $3.90. $3.90. Put them under 32 on cracker. I'm gonna go to buying him. He would go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on Stevie. I'm gonna give it on 540. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it at 50. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it at 355. Bid 65. I'm gonna give it at 70. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it at 95. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it at 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 4. $3.95. DNS on 17. I'm gonna give it on $3.50 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it at 325 bid 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm now 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 50. I'm gonna give it on 350 45. I'm gonna give it at 50. $3.45. DNS right on 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. Now 5. At 380 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 4. 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 4. 395. DNS 6. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 3, 15, 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. 320. Oak Lake on 26X. I'm gonna go to the buy the steer boy. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 330. I'm gonna give it on 325, 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. 40. We're gonna give it on 40. 335. On cracker right on 41. We got it now. Huh? Buying this one. What it be? I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna give it on 550 to give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 70 to give it on 80. I'm gonna go 480. I'm gonna go 90. I'm gonna give it 80 to give it 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 out of 5. $4.90. Put them under Enterprise on 103. 5 to give it on 5, 10. I'm gonna give it on 5, 20. To give it on 30. To give it on 40. To give it on 50. Now 60 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 75, 5 to give it on 80, 5 to give it on 9, to give it on 5 to give it on 6, 5 to give it on 10 to give it on 15, 20 to give it on 5 to give it on 30, 5 to give it on 5, 40, 640, to give it on 40, 630, 5 put him on DNS Reynolds on 101. I'm gonna go to behind him. You to go to give it on 450, would give it on 455, 60, would give it on 5, I'm gonna give it to Jim, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 70, I'm gonna give it on 580, would give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 9, now 5, now $5 bill, now 505, 10, to give it on 15, to give it on 5, 15, 20, now 520, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 35, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give $5.30, put on a cracker on 26, I'm gonna go buy that for, would give it on 375, would give it on 80, I'm gonna on 380, now 80, would give it on 80, would give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 9, give it on 5, give it on 4, give it on 4, give it on 4, $3.95, put under, I'm gonna go 31X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. He would go to give it at 80. He would give it at 80. 375. Same way. 31 extra on Enterprise. $1.35. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. He could go to give it on 36. I'll give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'll give it on 38. He to give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 39. I'm gonna on 40. To give it on 40. Now 40. We go to give it on 40. $1.39. Put under 10X on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on $50 to give it on 45 to give it on 6 to give it on 47 to give it on 47 a little bit on 40 he would go to give it $8 on 47 he would go to give it $8.47 Carver on 10 or however you say it. I'm gonna give it behind him. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30, 330, 30 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40, 345. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under 30, 23 on DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on 325. Give it on 5. $3. Now 510. I'm gonna give it a $15. Bet on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. Stevie, you're out. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. Put him on cracker on 52. I'm gonna go head for here. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna go $50. Bet it on 60, 70. Would give it at 80. I'm gonna on 90. Would it go 5, 10. Give it on 20. Would give it on 30. Give it on 5, 20, 30. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 30. $5.20. Put him on DNS 201X. Nope. 102X on Reynolds. On the ship boy, he would be, I'm gonna give it a go, but I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3 to bet it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 3, 20, 30. I'm gonna give it on 3, 30, 40. I'm gonna go to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 40, 50 to go to give it on 50. I'm gonna 50. $3.40. Oak Lake on 26. He would be, I'm gonna go to give it on 4. You to go to give it on 4, 4 to go to give it on 350. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna 5. 365. I'm gonna go to give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $3.70. Put him under. I'm gonna go 27 on cracker 27. Buying him, $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. Put him under 200 on DNS. Mr. Jim. Heifer, would it be? I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna go 50. Go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. 330. I'm gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. $3.25. Put them under LS on 2X. I'm gonna go it on $1.35. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 130. Now 30, 25. I'm gonna go it on 15, 16. I'm gonna go 17, 18, 19. I'm gonna on 21, 3, 5, 7. A little bit on 29. On 29, 31. I'm gonna on 3. A little bit on 35, 7. I'm gonna on 39. I'm gonna go 37, 9. On 37, I'm gonna go it on $9.37. Bucko on 3X. I'm gonna go I'm buying him. He would go on 235. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 40. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 50. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 60. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm 260. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go on $2.60. Put him under. Cracker on 52. I'm gonna go on 280. I'm gonna go on 2 high. 85. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 90. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go on 7 high. Now 3. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go on 7 high. I'm gonna go on 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17 high, I'm going to give it a 320, 2 high, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 7 high, 30, and 2 high, I'm going to give it a 3, I'm going to give it a 2 high, $3.30, but I'm under, I'm going to go 52, 42 on cracker, 42. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 345. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 3. I'm gonna go 45. I'm gonna go it on 50. On 350 now 50. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go it on 50. $3.45. DNS on 11. I'm gonna go find him. I'm gonna go it on 340. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 345. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 59. 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.50. Put him under Jack on 0. Buying steer boy, he would go it on $3.20. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna go it on $3. I'm gonna go it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna go it on half. I'm gonna give it on half. $3 bill Bob on 26. I'm gonna go buy him. He would go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5, 10. I'm gonna go it on final. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 10. Final bill. Put him under 26 on cracker 26. $1.50 to give it on, give it on 50 to give it on, give it on, give it on 50 to give it on 40 to give it on, give it on, give it on $1.40 to give it on 30 to give it on 32 to give it on 32 and 34. How much on 6? To give it on 30 to give it on 40, but on 2 4 to give it on 46 to give it on 40 to give it on 8. $1.46 to give it on 8. He would go to give it on 8 would get $1.46 LS on 6X. On the want to be, I'm gonna go it on $3. Hey, it was 3 to give it on, I'm gonna give it on 3 to give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 290. I'm gonna go to 89. But I'm 5 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3 to go to give it on 3 to go to give it on 3. $2.95 Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it on 26X. On him here, what to be? I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna go down 17 high. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 2 high. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 32 high. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it on high. $3.30. Put them under 42 on cracker 42. He would be, I'm going to go give it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 360. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 5. Now 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 395. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.90. Put them under 20. 34X on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 5. I'm at 70. Now I'm 5 to give it at 80. I'm gonna give it at 385. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 40. 35X on Enterprise. 335. I'm gonna give it a 335. I'm gonna give it a good, give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 25. Now 30. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. 350. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a $53.45. Put them under 32x on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it a 480. I'm gonna give it a 5. 90. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 5. 50 down 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 5. 60 to go 60 down. 60 to go 60. 555. Oak Lake on 30. 345. That's a heifer. Yeah. I mean, $4. Hit 4. 4 to go to give it on 5. 10. I'm gonna give it a $15.20. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. Down 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 485. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.80. Put them under cracker on 34. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. 20. I'm gonna give it a 4.25. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 450. Stevie. I'm gonna give it a 445. I'm gonna give it a 50. 445. Oak Lake. Oh, I'm gonna give it a 31. Oak Lake 31. I'm gonna give it on 575. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 550. Give it on 5. I'm 555. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5.50. Put them under. I'm gonna 26 on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 450. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on was a heifer. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 375. Now 80. I'm gonna on 380. 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it on 380. I'm gonna 80. $3.75. Put it on cracker. 25x. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. On 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it an 80. $3.75. Cracker. 25x. Now I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 340. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna buy $3.70. But I'm under DNS 7. I'm gonna give it on. Even to be, I'm gonna give it a 365. I'm gonna give it a 570. I'm gonna give it on 370. 65. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it 75, 80, now 5, I'm going to give it on 90, 395, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.90, DNS 20. I'm going to give it a 550, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a 50, to give it on 525, I'm going to give it on 30, now 5, 535, 40, I'm going to give it on 540, now 40, now 5, I'm going to give it on 555, I'm going to give it on 60, 560, 55, I'm going to give it on 560, 555, put it under cracker on 26. I'm going to get it behind him. He would give it on 550. To go give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm 525 bit 30. I'm going to give it on 530. 30 would give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 5. $5.30. DNS 9. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 155. I'm gonna give it on 6, 7. I'm gonna give it on 57, Jim. I'm gonna give it on 56, 7, 7. Give it on 7, 7. Give it on $7.56. Put them under LS 11X. $1.40. Give it on 40. 40. Give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6. 36. Give it on 37. 8. Give it on 30. He would give it on 9. Now 40. Give it on 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 42. $1.41. 2. 2. Give it on 2. $1.41. Pucko on 8X. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. Now 47. I'm gonna give it on 48. He would give it on $8. On 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on $1.51. I'm gonna on 51. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna $1.50. Bob on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.47. I'm gonna give it an 8. He would give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 1. At 52. 2 to give it on 2. Give it on 51. 2 to give it on 2. $1.51 cracker on 500X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on one, give it on 51. How much give it on two to give it on three, down four to give it on 55, to give it on six, to give it on 57, to give it on eight, now nine, to give it on 60, to give it on one, now give it on two, to give it on 63, four, how much on 65, five, to give it on 66, now seven, how much on 68, nine, give it on 70, give it on one, give it on two, give it on three, four, give it on five, 75, five, to give it on five, to give it on $5.74, Pucko on 5X. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it on one. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a 47. I'm gonna get 8. Now 9. I'm gonna go 9. 50 to give it on one. Now 2, 3. I'm gonna give it a 53. 3. I'm gonna give it a 2 to give it a 3. 3. I'm gonna get 3. $1.52. LS 11X. I'm gonna go to the pine 25. I'm gonna go to the pine. I'm gonna give it a $5. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 5. 15. 20. I'm gonna give it a pine 30. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 5. 50. 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. 545. DNS 201. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 5. 4, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. $1 better than 4, 15, 20. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 5. 90. I'm gonna give it a 4. 90. I'm gonna give it a 90. Jack. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna give it a 90. 485. Put him under DNS 201X. I'm gonna go to buying him $5.25. Now $5.30. We're gonna go to $5.25. We're gonna go to $5.30. We're gonna go to $5.30. $5.25. DNS 200. I'm gonna go to $4.50 to go to 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now I'm gonna go to $25.30. I'm gonna go to $4.30 to go to 25. I'm gonna go to $4.35. 40. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $4.50 to go to 50. $4.45. DNS 201X. I'm gonna go to on 3, 3 to go to on 10. I'm gonna give it on 3, 10, 10 to go to I got one of y'all. I'm down 20, now 30. We're gonna give it on 40. We're gonna give it on 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We're gonna give it on 3, 80. Give it on 9. We're gonna give it on $93.80. Put them under. I'm gonna go to do that again. 102X on Bob. $5.25. Would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 30. Would give it on 5 30. 30 would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 5 35 40. He would give it on 5 40. 40 would give it on 5 40. $5.35. 535. DNS 200. I'm gonna go to 550 to go to 50 now. 5. I'm 555. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna 5 570. We're gonna go to 580. We're gonna go to 590. We're gonna go to 5. We're gonna go 6. We're gonna go 5. I'm gonna 10. We're gonna 6 10. I'm gonna 15 25. I'm gonna 30. Now 5 6 35 40. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna 5 655 60. We're gonna go to 660 55. We're gonna go to 660 655. Put them under. Reynolds on 201. 101. I got it backwards. Buying the heifer here. I'm going to go to it on 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 430. 30 would give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 430. $4.25. Put under 102X on Bob. I'm going to go to give it at 425. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it at 430. 30 would give it on 430. 430. $4.25. Put them under. DNS on 201X. I'm going to go to give it at 550 to go to give it at 50. Now 50. Now I'm going to give it at 525 to give it 30. Now 5. 535. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 550 to give it on 5. To give it on 60. To give it on 75. To give it on 565. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to on 575. To give it at 80. 585. I'm going to give it at 85. 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to 5. 590. Put them under. I'm going to go to 101 on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on 130. I'm going to on 30, 20. I'm going to give it on 121. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it $1.21. I'm going to go to give it on $1.20. Put them under FPL 6. I'm going to go to give it on $1.20. I'm going to go to give it on 20. 1. I'm going to give it a 21. I'm going to go to give it on 2. To give it on 23. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. To give it on 6. To give it on 7. 28. He would give it on 9. I'm going to go 89. Put it on 30. To give it on 1. $1.31. I'm going to go to give it on $1.30. Put them under FPL 6. $1.35. I'm gonna bid on 6, 7. I'm gonna bid on 37. I'm gonna bid on 8. I'll bid on 39. I'm 40. I'm gonna bid on 1. I'm bid on 2. I'll bid on 43. 3. I'm gonna bid on 4. I'm gonna bid on 44. 4. I'm 43. 4. 4. Go bid on 4. $1.43. Cargill 6. $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 1. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 1, 1, 2. To give it on 43. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. To give it on 6. To give it on 46, 67. I'm gonna give it on 8. To give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Brown 1 next. $1.40. We're gonna give it on 40. Now 1. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. To give it on 2. 3. To give it on 44. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. 6. We're gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. 7. Give it on 48. I'm gonna give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 50. $1.49. Put them under FPL 6. I'm gonna give it on $1.15. I'm gonna give it at 16. 16. I'm gonna give it at 17. I'm gonna give it at 18. 18. I'm gonna give it at 8. Jim 18. I'm gonna give it at $1.17. 18. I'm gonna give it at 18. $1.17. FPL 6. Do what? I got it. $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 41. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on 42. 2 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 42. 2 to give it on $2. $1.41 or Cargill 6. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 47. 7 to give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on Jim. I'm gonna give it on 47. 7 to give it on 7. $1.46. Put them under Cargill 6. She wants to go get milked. We're out of polls too. Get him, Wally. Yes, sir. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 30. Now 30. We're gonna give it on 20. Now 20. We're gonna give it on 15. We're gonna give it on 10. Give it on $1. We're gonna give it on 1. We're gonna give it on 80. Now 80. Now 70. To give it on 60. To give it on 2. To give it on 62. 62. To give it on 2. To give it on 2. Plain 60. Put on our FPL 6. I'm gonna give it on $1.15 to go to get about that on her 50 to give it on $50 to give it on 25 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 10 cents. I'm gonna go to 12. I'm gonna go to give it on 10 12 12 to give it on 12 you say 12 14 to give it on 14 16 18 to give it on 22 to give it on 4 to give it on 6 to give it on 8 to give it on 8 on 26 to give it on 8 plain 26 put it under FPL 6. Now I'm gonna go to give it on $1.45. I'm gonna go to give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. $1 on 47. I'm gonna give it on 8. I'm gonna give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. $1 on 1. Now 2. To give it on 2. To give it on 2. $1.51 Brown 1X. I'm gonna go to give it on $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 42. 2 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 4. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1 on 46. To give it on 5. 6. To give it on 6. $1.45. Put in her to Cargill 6. Dollar. 1. 85. 85, it go, but it on 5, 80, it go, but it on 65, 7.5, at 67.5, it go, but it on 65, it go, but it on 67.5, it go, but it on plain 65, Panera Paco 3X. I'm gonna go it on $1.60. I'm gonna go it on 60. Now I'm gonna go it on 160. Now I'm gonna go it on 55. $55.6. I'm gonna go it on 56. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 56. I'm gonna go it on $6.55. Put it under Brown 1. I'm gonna go to $1.85. I'm gonna go to $7.5. $1.87. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to $7.5. Now 90. But on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 12.5. 15. I'm gonna give it on 17.5. At 2.17.5. I'm gonna go to $2.15. Put on 85x on Oak Lake. No, I'm gonna go it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. 270. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.70. Put them under 52. Right on. Cracker 5-2. Uh-oh. 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 Buying the first one out whenever it gets out. Both steers, so too. Make a good little pair. Buying the big one outside. What'll be? I'm gonna go to 350 to go it on 50. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 355. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. No, the one outside. I was wondering what you was doing. I'm gonna go to $3. I'm gonna go to on 3. 3 to go on 5. 5. I'm gonna go on 3. 5. 10. I'm gonna go on Stevie. I'm gonna go on 15. I'm gonna go on 20. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna go on 30. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 40. I'm gonna go on 340. I'm gonna go on 40. $3.35. Put in a cracker right on 42. I'm gonna go to buy the steer here. I'm gonna go to 550. Go to 60. I'm 560. Down 70. Go to 80. I'm gonna on 90. Go to 6. I'm gonna on 10. Go to 610. 20. I'm gonna get on 620. 20. I'm gonna go to on 620. $6.10. DNS 201. I'm gonna go to on 330. You go on 30. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 30. You go on 40. You go on 45. I'm gonna go to 345. I'm gonna go to 50. You go on 5. I'm gonna go on 60. You go on 5. I'm 70. You go on 5. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.70. But I'm under. I'm gonna go to cracker on 41. I'm gonna go to buying him. He would go to 350. To go to 50. I would go on 25. I'm gonna go to 3. Would go on 25. I would on 30. I'm gonna go down 330. 3 would go on 330. 325. 41 right on cracker 4-1. I'm gonna go to 4. He would go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10. 10. I'm gonna go to 15. 20. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 425. I'm gonna go to 30. Now I'm 5. I'm 435. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 5. Now I'm 50 to go to 5. Now 65. I'm gonna go to 70 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 480. Now 5. Now 90. I'm gonna go to 490. 85. I'm gonna go to 490. 485 Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to give it up buying the heifer. I'm gonna go to give it on $3.20. I'm gonna give it on 320 to give it on bring the heifer back. 325. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on 25. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3.20 on 41X on Enterprise. $3.20. Enterprise 41X. I'm gonna go to on 335. I'm gonna go to on 25. I'm 30. I'm 330. Now 30. 25. I'm gonna go to on 330. 30. Go on 30. $3.25. Put them under 35X on cracker. I'm gonna go it on 4, 4 to go it on 375, 585, now 90, would give it on 5, 5 to give it on 4, 5 to give it on 10, give it on 15, 20, would give it on 5, to give it on 35, I'm gonna 40, I'm gonna 5, 5 to 50, would give it on 5, 60, would give it on 5, 5 to go for 70, 470, 65, to go it on 470, $4.65, Oak Lake on 30, I'm gonna go buy a heifer, would go it on 335, I'm gonna give it on 5, 320, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, now 30, to give it on 2 half, on 335, I'm gonna give it on 7 half, I'm gonna give it on 40, to give it on 2 half, and a 45, 7 half, I'm gonna give it on 3, 47 half, I'm gonna give it a half, $3.45, put them under 48X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 330, to give it on 330, 5, to give it on 5, 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 $3.35, what was it, 330? Put him under 103, 4X on Bob. His steer, 104. $50 head of calves on this lot. What about 75? On him, where to be? I'm gonna go it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on $4. I'm gonna 5, 410. I'm gonna go it on 15, 20. I'm gonna give it on 5, 30. To give it on 5, 40. To give it on 5, 5 to 50. I'm gonna on 5, 455. I'm gonna go it on 5, 5 to 5, $4.50. Put him on Cracker on 32. He would be, I'm going to go it on 375. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 5, 385. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 395. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3.90. Put them under 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm going to go it on 360 to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 360. Go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3.60. Put them under 40 on Enterprise. He would go it on 370. He would go it on 70. Now 50. He would go it on 350. Now would go it on 25. I'm going to go it on 3. 3. Would go it on 5. I'm going to go 3 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3 bill. Cracker on 42. I'm going to go it on 475. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go it on 485. I'm going to go it on 90. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on $5. I'm going to go it on 10. I'm going to go it on 15, 20. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 30. I'm going to go 5, 30. There he is. We're going to go it on 5, 35, 25. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go buy him. He would go it on $3.30. Would give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 40. To give it on 40. Would give it on 5. Would give it on 50. Now 5. Would give it on 60. To give it on 5. Would give it on 70. To give it on 5. Would give it on 80. Now 5. 385. I'm going to go it on 5. $3.80. Put him under Jack on 0. On the heifer, he would go it on $3. I'm at 3. He had to go it on 280. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna give it on 70. To give it on 50. To give it on 50. Down 5. On 255. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 250. Bob on 104X. I'm gonna go to go on buying her. I'm gonna go it on 3. 3. To go it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3 5. 10. I'm gonna give it on 3 10. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. On 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. Put them under. On 30, 4X on DNS. I'm going to go to 330. Now 30. You to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 335. I'm going to give it a $5. $3.30. Put them under 45, 35X on Enterprise. 35X. I'm going to go to the buying. He would have given it a 5 for 25. I'm going to give it a quarter. He would have given it a 5 and a quarter. I'm going to give it a 475. A 475, 85. I'm going to give it a 485, 90. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.95. Put them under DNS 200. I'm going to go give it on Steer Boy. I'm going to go give it on Heifer doll. I'm going to give it on $4. He would give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to give it on 570. But it on 5. But give it 80. I'm going to on 5. But give it on 90. But give it on 390. I'm going to give it on 390. Give it on 90. $3.85. Put them under. I'm going to give it do that again on DNS on 10. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 530. You give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 330. $3.25. Put them under Bob 104X. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 530. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 330. $3.25. Put them under Bob 104X. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 530. $3.25. Put them under Bob 104X. Honest there, boy. Hey, would it be? I'm gonna go to the 450. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the 60. I'm 465. I'm gonna go to the 70. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the 80. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the 9. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the $5 bill. Now 5. I'm gonna go to the 505. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the $5 bill. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to the 4. You to go to the 4. 4 to go to the 350. To go to the 560. I'm 360 now 65. 570. You to go to the 375. I'm at 80, I'm at 5, I'm going to give it a 9, 5, I'm going to give it a 4, give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 10, give it a 4, 15, and a 25, I'm going to give it a 35, I'm going to give it a 45, I'm going to give it a 50, now 5, 455, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.50, Oak Lake on 31. I'm going to go to the behind the hipper. You're going to go to the 310. Team going to go to the 15. Team going to go to the 315. Team going to go to the 10. $3.10. Put them under Bob 103X. A 325, I'm going to go it on 30, I'm going to go it on 330, now 5, I'm going to go it on 5, I'm going to go it on 340, I'm going to go it on 340, I'm going to go 40, 330, 5, Bob on 103X. Now I'm going to go it on 450, I'm going to go it on 25, I'm going to go it on 30, but on 5, I'm going to go it on 40, but on 5, I'm going to go it on 50, now 5, I'm going to go it on 60, I'm going to go it on 460, I'm going to go it on 65, I'm going to go it on 5, I'm going to go it on 460, I'm going to go it on 5, $4.60, put our Oak Lake on 31. He would be, I'm going to go it on 375, I'm going to go it on 80, I'm going to go it on 380, he would go it on 75, I'm going to go it on 85, I'm going to go it on 80, go it on 5, I'm going to go it on 90, I'm going to go it on 390, 85, I'm going to go it on 390, I'm going to go it on 85, I'm going to go it on 390, $3.85, put them under 37 on cracker, 37. On the Subaru, I'm going to go to 475, I'm going to go to 80, I'm going to go to 5, 485, 90, you would go to 95, I'm going to go to 5, now 505, 10, I'm going to go to 15, 20, I'm going to go to 520, I'm going to 15, I'm going to go to 520, $5.15, put them under cracker on 26, I'm going to go to behind him, he would go to I'm going to go it on 370. I'm going to go it on 580. I'm going to go it on 380. Now 80. Now 5. I'm going to go it on 95. I'm going to go it on 3954. Now 5. I'm going to go it on 410. I'm going to go it on $15. 20. I'm going to go it on 425. I'm going to go it on 430. I'm going to go 430. Bob. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm 430. Bob. I'm going to go it on 5. $4.30. Put him under Bob on 104. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to go to 475. I'm going to give it an 80. Down 5. I'm going to give it a 485. Now 90. But I'm 5. I'm going to go 5. No 505. I'm 505. And I'm going to go 10, 15. I'm going to go 515. But I'm 25. I'm 530. I'm going to go 530. I'm going to go to 530. $5.25. Oak Lake on 30. On the hipper here, I'm going to go to about a 325. I'm going to go bet on 30, 330, but I don't go 25. I'm going to go bet on 330, go bet on 330, $3.25. Put them under Bob on 104X. I'm going to go bet on 350. I'm going to go bet on 25. I'm going to go bet on 330. Down 5. I'm going to go bet on 40. I'm going to go bet on 345. I'm going to go bet on 50. I'm going to go bet on 350. I'm going to go to 45. I'm going to go bet on 50. $3.45. Put them under 20X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to a 325. I'm going to go to a 5. I'm going to go to a 310. I'm going to go to a $3. I'm going to go to a 3. I'm going to go to a 5. I'm going to go to a 35. I'm going to go to a 5. I'm going to $5 bill. Put them under. I'm going to go to a 40. 1X right on cracker. I'm going to go to a $4. You would give it on 5. You would give it on 10. I'm going to 15. I'll give it on 415. On 25. Now 430. I'm going to 540. You would give it on 440. I'm going to 5. Down 50. You would give it on 5. Now 460. You would give it on 5. You would give it on 470. You would give it on 5. You would give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.70. Put them under the cracker on 34. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to go to give it on 3 to go to give it on 280. I'm going to on 5, 285. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to go to 80. Give it on 5. I'm going to 5, $2.80. Put them under Bob 104X. I'm going to go it on 350. You go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. $3.50. Put them under 20X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to it at 450. To go to it at $4. I'm going to on 5. To go 10. I'm going to go to 410. I'm going to go to it at 15. I'm going to go on 20. I'm now 5. I'm going to go to 425. Jim, I'm going to go to it on 5. Stevie, I'm going to go to 425. I'm going to go to the 5. $4.20. Put them under Bob 102. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30, 330. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. 30. We're gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. And I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 60. We're gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 63, 55. But I'm under Enterprise on 401. Steer boy. Five head gonna be weighing 1810 on 5, 1810. What to be? I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to 480. I'm gonna go to 480. We're gonna go to 70. To go to 470. 70 go to 450. I'm gonna go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to 55. I'm gonna go to 7 half. I'm gonna go to 457 half. I'm gonna go to half. 455. Put them under Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake on 31. Eight head heifer's gonna be weighing 2630. 2630 on 8. What to be? I'm gonna go on 380. I'm gonna go on 380. He would go on 70. To go on 60. I'm gonna go on 360. To go on 50. I'm gonna on 2 half. 55. I'm gonna go on 7 half. Now 60. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna go on 65. I'm gonna go on 7 half. 70. I'm gonna on 2 half. 75. I'm gonna go on 7 half. I'm gonna go on 380. I'm gonna go on 82 half. At 382 half. I'm gonna go on half. I'm gonna go on half. $3.80. Put them under 45. 30, 5X on Enterprise, 3, 5X on Enterprise. $49 calves and 7 cows coming to you on lot 75. 3, I'm gonna go it on 275. I'm gonna go it 80. Now 5, now 90. I'm gonna give it on 290, 85, 90. Put it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3 to go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 310 to go it on 15 to go it on 20 to go it on 320. Stevie at 15, 20, 20. We're gonna go it on 20. $3.15. Put them under Palafox on 14X. I'm gonna go on Heifer. I'm gonna go it on 330. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'll go it on 20. Now 5, now 30. I'm gonna go it on 330. Jack. I'm gonna go to 30. We're gonna go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 330. 330. Now 5. I was asking 335. 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm sorry about that. 330. 103X on Bob. I'm gonna go to it on buying Heifer. I'm gonna go it on 3. I'm gonna go it on 3, 3 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10 to go it on 15 to go it on 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 325, 30. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. But it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 345. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.40. Palafox on 14X. I'm gonna go it on $3.30. I'm gonna give it a 335, 40. I'm gonna 45, 50. We're gonna go 5, 60, 5. I'm gonna give it a 365, 70. We're gonna give it a 370. Stevie 75. We're gonna give it a 80. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna 390. 85. I'm gonna go to 390. $3.85. Put them under 30. 2X on Cracker. I'm gonna go to buy the Heifer here. I'm gonna go to it at a 4. 4 to go to it. I'm gonna give it a 350. Now 60. At 360. I'm gonna go 50, 60. We're gonna go to it on 60. $3.50. Put them under LS 20X. I'm gonna go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 15. Go it on 315. I'm gonna go it on 315 now 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. But it on Stevie 330 and 5. Go it on 5. On 335. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.30. Put them under DNS on. I'm gonna go it on 34X. Now I'm gonna go to them 4 to 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 go to them 5 to go to them 10 to go to them 15 to go to them 4 15. I'm gonna them 20 now 5 I'm gonna go to them 4 25 5 is the jack. I'm gonna go to them 5 to go to them 4 35 I'm 4 35 I'm gonna go to them 40 now 5 to go to them 50 5 to go to them 60 now 5 now 70 to go to them 5 to go to them 475 5 to go to them 5 470 put them under DNS on to 01X. I'm gonna go to them 330 5 to go to them 5 335. I'm gonna go to 335, 45, 50. I'm gonna go to 350 now. 50 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 355. Stevie. 350 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.50. Put them under Palo. Fox on 14X. I'm gonna go to the line for here. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 375. I'm at 80 now 5. I'm gonna go to 9. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $4. But 4. 395 4. I'm gonna go to 4. Go to 4. $3.95. Put them under cracker on 25X. I'm gonna go to $5 now 10. I'm gonna go to 5 10 20. I'm gonna go to 5 30 40. But it on 50. I'm gonna go 60 70 now 80. I'm gonna go 90. I'm gonna go down 6. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna go 15. I'm gonna go down 6 15 20. I'm gonna go 5 6 25 35 and 645. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 650. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 50. 645 645. Put them under DNS on 201. I'm gonna go to buying him. Is that the one we just sold or no? Yeah. He to buying the heifer. I'm gonna go to on 335. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 340. 40 to go to 35. I'm gonna go to 340. I'm gonna 40. 335. But I'm under 32X on cracker 32X. I'm gonna go to 335. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 40 to go to 35. I'm gonna go to 40 40 to go to 40. 335. Put them under cracker on 32X. I'm gonna go to $5. I'm gonna go to $5. I'm gonna go to 475. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 480. He would go to 75 80. I'm gonna go to 480. $4.75. Put them under Reynolds on 25. Reynolds 25. I'm gonna go buy the heifer. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna go to $50. Go to 350 to go to 60 now 60 now 60 now 50 to go to 70 to go to 80 now $80.90. I'm gonna go to 4 to go to $4. I'm gonna 10 and now 20. I'm gonna go to 430 40. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna $60.70. I'm gonna 80 now 90 now 5. I'm gonna go to 10 10. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 10 $5 bill Oak Creek or Sam. How do you want it? Sam? You're buying this one. What are you doing this? Yeah. I'm going to go to buy this one. I'm going to go to I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go to $4 to go to 350 to go to it don't matter. I'm gonna go to 350 now, 50 now, 60 to go to 360 to go to 50 to go to 360, 350. Put them under LS on 2. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to 450 to go to 50 to go to 450 to go to $4. I'm gonna 4 to go to 350 to go to 60 360 50 60. I'm gonna go to 360 350. Put them under LS on 2. I'm gonna go to 370. I'm gonna go to 370 50 to go to $3.50 to go to $50 better than 5. 355. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna go to $60 better than 360. I'm gonna go to 65. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 360. Put them under cracker on 30. 2X on the heifer here. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna 350 now 50 to go to $3.50 60. Now 70. I'm gonna go to 380. 80 to go to 90. 390 now 80 to go to 380 to go to 90 to go to 90. $3.80. Put them under 14. Next on Palafox. I'm gonna go to 350 to go to 350 now to go to 560. I'm gonna 360. 65, 5, I'm gonna go to 70, go to 5, I'm gonna go to 80, 5, I'm gonna go to 380, go to 5, 5, I'm gonna go to 5, $3.80, cracker on 20, 5X, I'm gonna go to $4, I'm gonna go to 350, 60, I'm gonna go to 60, 70, I'm gonna go to 80, I'm gonna go to 90, 390, and go to 4, go to 4, go to 4, 390, put them under, I'm gonna go to 25, run on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to down $3, 20. I'm gonna down 5, down 30. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go down 40. I'm gonna go 345. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go to 350. Go down 5. I'm gonna go down 5. $3.50. Put them under 32 extra on cracker. I'm gonna go to 350. Go down 5. I'm gonna go to 355. I'm gonna go to 60. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 70. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 380. I'm gonna go to 5. At 385. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.80 on cracker. On 30X. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna go to $3.50, 60, to go to 70, 80, 380, now 90. I'm gonna go to $4.10. I'm gonna go to 20. I'm gonna go to 430, 40. I'm gonna go 30, 40. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 60, 460. I'm 50, 60. We're gonna go to 460, 450. I'm gonna go to however you did the last one, Sam or Oak Creek. Oak Creek. On this one here, I'm gonna go to 475. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 480. 80 go to 85. I'm gonna go to 590. I'm gonna go to 490. I'm gonna go to the $5 bill. I'm gonna go to the 5. I'm gonna go to the 5. 495. Put them under cracker on 25. I'm gonna go by the hipper. You to go to 375. To go to 80. On 380. You to go to 80. To go to 375. I'm gonna go to 380. 375. Put them under cracker on 25X. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna go to $50. Go to 5. On 355. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to 70. 5. I'm gonna go to 380. I'm gonna go to 380. Go to 5. I'm gonna go to 90. I'm gonna go to 385. I'm gonna go to 90. 385. Put them under. I'm gonna go 25X on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to 335. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 340. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna go to 30. 60. I'm gonna go to 55. I'm gonna go to 360. 60. I'm gonna go to 60. 355. I'm under 37 on cracker. 37. I'm gonna go by the hip Hester boy. Hey, you to go to 335. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna go to 45. 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 65. Now 70. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.70. Put them under DNS on 5. DNS 5. I'm gonna go to 335. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 350. And now 2 high. I'm gonna go to 50. 2 high. I'm gonna go to high. I'm gonna have $3.50. Put them under DNS on 4. I'm gonna go to 350. Now 55. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 60. To go to 365. Now 70. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna buy $3.70. Put them on 37. 27 on cracker. 27. I'm gonna go to 345. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 30. Now 5. To go to 40. 345. To go to 7 high. Now 350. Now 2 high. I'm 55. 7 high. I'm gonna go to 62 high. I'm gonna go to 362 high. I'm gonna go to high. I'm gonna go to high. $3.60 on cracker on 32X. I'm gonna go to $6. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 20. 620. I'm gonna go to 530. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 40. 645. I'm gonna go to 650. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 650. Go to 55. Jack. I'm gonna go to 650. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 650. Put them under DNS on 201. Uh-oh. Get him, Sam. Here she comes. You buying her? What it be? I'm gonna go to $1.20. I'm gonna give it $1.20. 20. We're gonna give it $5. We're gonna give it $5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're gonna give it 14, 15, 16, 17. We're gonna give it 19, 21, 3, 5. We're gonna give it 27, 9, 29. I'm gonna give it $31. But it on 31. I'm gonna go to give it $1. $1.29. Put them under FPNL 5. I'm gonna go to give it $1.40. You to go to give it on 40. Now 40. I'm gonna go to give it on 35. I'm gonna go to give it on 30. Now 30. Now 25. I'm gonna go to give it on 20. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna give it on 21. I'm gonna go to give it on 21. I'm gonna give it on $1.20. Palo Fox on 4X. I'm gonna go to give it $1.30. Now 30. You to go to give it on 130. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now $6, $7, $8, $9, $30, $1. I'm gonna on 31. At 31. I'm gonna go to give it a 1. I'm gonna go to give it on 31. $1.30. Put under. I'm gonna go 8X on Paco. I'm gonna go to go buying her. I'm gonna go to give it a 4. You to go to give it a 4.10. To give it a $4.10. 20. I'm gonna on 4.30. 30. But on 40. I'm gonna 50 down 60 now 70. But give it 80. I'm gonna on 9. But on 5. But give it 10. 20. I'm gonna on 5. 30. 40. But give it on 5. 50. 60. Give it on 70. 80. Give it on 80. Now 6. I'm gonna go to give it a 6. Go to give it a 6. $5.90. Put them under LS20X. I'm gonna go to give it on 3.25. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I bet it 3, 5, 10. I'm gonna go to give it on $10.15. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. And now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 3.55. At $3.55. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under. On Palafox on straight. Nope. 14X. I'm gonna go to buying him. How you to go to give it on 4.25. I'm gonna on 5, 4.25. I'm gonna go to give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 4.30, 35, 5.40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 4.50 to go to give it on 45. I'm gonna go to give it on 4.50, 4.45. Put him on DNS 9. I'm gonna go to give it on 3.45. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 30. 3.30 down 30 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 3.50. On 45, 50 to give it on 3.50. $3.45. Put them under 35 on Reynolds 3.5. He would be, I'm going to go to give it on 375, 580, would give it on 380, now 75, I'm going to go to give it on 375, I'm going to go to give it on 380, give it on 375, cracker on 25X. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Hey, 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 4. Give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on $50. But on 5. 60. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go 5. Now 5. I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna on 20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5.20. But I'm under Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to give it on $1.50 to give it on 150 now 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 45. And 6, I'm gonna go to now $7, but now $8, but now 48. He would go to $8, but now 49. I'm gonna go to $8, but now 9.50. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna go to give it on 1, 2 to give it on 53, 3 to give it on 2 to give it on 3, 3 to give it on 3. $1.52 LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on 4.50. To give it on 60. To give it on 70. To give it on 80. And now 90. To give it on 5. Now 10. To give it on 20. But on 30. But on 40. But on 50. Now 60. Now 70. To give it on 80. Now 90. To give it on $6. To give it on 5. 90. To give it on 6. To give it on 6. $5.90. Put them under 103X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. To give it on 5, 10. I'm gonna give it on 20. To give it on 30. To give it on 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. To go 6. I'm gonna on 10. I 6, 10. 10. To go to give it on a 10. $6 bill. Put them under 101X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to about a 350 to go to about a 5. I'm gonna go to 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna go 5. 570. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 385. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 380. Put them under 25 extra on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it a 375. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna go 380. I need to give it a 380. 375. 375. Put under 30. 1x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to about 355. I'm gonna go to about 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm 50 to give it on 355. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it on 360. Now 65. I'm 70 to give it on 375. I'm gonna go to give it a pump. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $3.70. Put them under DNS on 5. I'm gonna go to give it a $1.50 to give it a 50. Now 2 to give it a 50 to give it on 2 to give it a $1.52 2 to give it a $2.50. Put them under LS on 6X. You got more of them hats? There she is. Buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to on dollar to go to one. I'm gonna go to on 75. I'm gonna go to 50 to go to on 50 now. I'm gonna go to 50 now, 50 now, 50 25. 25 to give it on 30 to give it on 5 to give it on 45 to give it on 50 to give it on 5 60 to give it on 5 70 to give it on 5 5 to give it on 80 to give it on 5 to give it on 9 to give it on 5 to give it on 5 90 to give it on 5 5 to give it on 9 to give it on 5 5 to give it on 5 90 plain 90 FPL 5. I'm gonna go to $1.50 to give it on 150 to give it on 50 to give it on $1.50 now 1. I'm gonna go down 2 to give it on 3 $1.54. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 6 now 7. Give it an 8 $1.58. He would go to it a 7 and go to 8. Give it a he would give it 8 $1.57. Leon 13. Honest dear boy here. I'm gonna go to give it a 350 to give it on to give it on $50 to give it on 350 on 25. I'm gonna give it on $3 to give it on 250. I'm gonna on 60 to give it on 50 now 60 to give it on 70 to give it on 270 Stevie. Now 80. I'm gonna on 90 290. Your turn again now 3. I bet it on 3 3 to go to give it on 3 3 to give it on 3 $2.90. Put them under 27 non Reynolds 27. I'm gonna go to give it on I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5 to give it on 60. 5. I'm gonna give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5 $3.60 on 25 on Reynolds 25. I'm gonna go to give it on 350, to give it on 50, to give it I'm gonna on 25, and on 30, to give it on 330, 25, to give it on 330, 30, to give it on 330, 30, on 30, 325, put them under 27 on Reynolds, 27. I'm gonna go to give it on 350, to give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 350, to give it on 5, I'm gonna go to give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, $3.50, put them under, to give it on 30 on 35 on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 50. To give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on I'm gonna give it on 340. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. On 365. I'm gonna give it on 70. To give it on 370. Now I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. $3.65. Put them under cracker 27. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 50. Now I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. To give it on 330. On 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. 325. Put them under. I'm gonna get DNS 5 on the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 330. To give it on 30. I'm gonna on 3. 3 to put it on 5. Now 10. Put it on 10. Put it on 15. 20. Put it on 5. To give it on 30. Put it on 5. Put it on 40. Put it on 5. Put it on 50. Put it on 5. 60. To give it on 360. I'm 55. To give it on 360. $3.55. Put them under pallet box 14X. Yes, sir. Bonnable. Where to be? How many go it on $1.75? How many go it on 5? How many go it on 1? How many on 75? $6. At 76, go it on 5, go it on 6, 7, go it on 78, go it on 8, 9, go it on 80, go it on $1.80, go it on 180, how about at 80? $1.79. Put them in their brown too. $1.79 brown too. I'm gonna go it on 185. I'm gonna give it on $6.85. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 86. I'm gonna give it on 88, 88, 89, 90, $1.91. I'm gonna give it on 92. Two to give it on 2. To give it on 92. Two to give it on 2. $1.91 LS88B. Buying her. What about how many go it on? Miss Deb. $75. 75, I'm gonna go to 80, I'm gonna go down to 80, but it on 5, now 90, but it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 1, but it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, 10, but it on 15, I'm gonna give it on 15, 20, but I give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 30, to give it on 5, 40, to give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 50, to give it on $1.50, I'm 45, 50, $1.50, now I'm 45, I'm gonna give it on 150, 150. You bought it, Stevie, $1.45. KRR. $1.45. Dear boy, I'm gonna go to it on 3, 3 is go to it on 275, to go to 85, to go on 9, to go on 5, to go on 295, 3 to go on 5, 10, to go to 15, 20, to go on 5, to go on 30, to go on 5, to go on 45, to go on 50, to go on 5, at 355, 5 to go on a pump, I'm gonna go to the 5, $3.50, put them under 37 on Cracker. No, Bellamy, excuse me. 37 on Bellamy. Buying her, how many go to go to go to go to go to go to 170 to go to 70 now 70 to go to go to 1 how many go to 71 $71 2 to go to 3 3 to go to 4 5 to go to 76 7 how many to 78 now how many go to 8 11 9 Paco you're another 78 now 9 how many go to go to go to go to 8 to 9 $78 how do you want it Paco 5x on Paco. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna go to on 320. I'm gonna go on 20. 20. We're gonna go on 10. We're gonna go on 310. 10. We're gonna go on 3. 3 to go on $3. But on 5. On 3 5. I'm gonna go on 10. 10. We're gonna go on 5. We're gonna go on 10. We're gonna go on 10. 305. Put it under 12x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go on 350. We're gonna go on 50. I'm gonna go on 25. I'm gonna go on 30. I'm gonna go on 330. 25. I'm gonna go on 335. I'm gonna go on 40. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 50. 5. I'm gonna go on 60. Go on 360. 55. I'm gonna go on 360. 355. Put them under 401 on Enterprise. 401. I'm gonna go on 350. To go on 25. To go on 325. To go on 30. On 330. Now 35. To go on 40. To go on 5. To go on 50. To go on 5. To go on 65. 70, we're going to 5, 80, we're going to 85, 5, we're going to 385, 5, we're going to go to 5, 380, put them under Oak Lake on 31, Oak Lake on 31. I'm going to go to $1.90. We're going to go to 90, now 90, now 85. I'm going to go to $86. 85 6. You're going to go to 85. I'm going to go to 86 6 now 7. A little bit of 87 8. 88 now 89 now 89 now 90 now 1 now 92 2 to go to $3 to 93 3 to go to 4 5 to go to 96 6 to go to 96 $95 to 6 7. I'm going to go to 8 98. He would go to $7 to 98 $98. $97. Put it under LS on 88B. I'm gonna go I'm buying him. You to go on 3. I'm gonna on 3. 3 to go on 3. I'm gonna on 280. I'm gonna go on 280. You to go on 5. I'm gonna go on 90. But on 290 now 5. I'm gonna go on 3. 3 to go on 3. 3 to go on 3. $2.95. Put them under 452 on Cracker 52. I'm gonna go on 310. I'm gonna go on 310. I'm gonna go on $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3 to go on $3. To go on 3. 3 to go on 5. On 3 5. I'm gonna go $5 bill. Put them under 53 on DNS 5-3. I'm gonna go to $3 and now 5. I'm gonna go to 3-5. I'm gonna go on 10. I'm gonna go to 3-10 15. I'm gonna go to 3-15 CB. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to 15. $3.10. Put them under Cracker on 52. Cracker 5-2. Here to be, I'm gonna go on 335. Now 40. Now 340. We're gonna go on 45. We're gonna go on 40. Give it on 50. Give it on 350. How much Stevie? 350. Now 5. We're gonna go on 60. And now 5. We're gonna go on 70. We're gonna go on 370. Stevie to go on. We're gonna go on 370. $3.65. Put them under 51. 41 on Cracker 4-1. I'm gonna go to on 320. I'm gonna go to on 15. I'm gonna go to $3. I'm gonna on 3 5. I'm gonna go on 10. 10. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go on 20. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go on 325. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 322. 50. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 53 2 on Reynolds. DNS. I'm gonna go 52 on DNS. I'm gonna go to Tell him. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna get that one we just sold. Well, I don't know. Do you want to bid? It sure is. He's sleeping, he can't tell. on 325. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 310 and 15. I'm gonna go to on 20. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to on 30. I'm gonna go to 330. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna go to on 7 high. I'm gonna go to on 40. I'm gonna go to on 250 and 40. I'm gonna go to on 250. I'm gonna go to half. I'm gonna go to half $3.40. Put them under. We're gonna go to DNS on 4. I'm gonna go to 155. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to 6, 7. I'm gonna go 58. Now 9. Down 60. To go to 1, 2. To go to 3. I'm gonna go 63. I'm gonna go to 4. 4 to go to 63. 4 4 to go to $4.63. Put them under Leon 13. I'm gonna go to on 325. I'm gonna go to on 330. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 350. And I'm 5. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 5. $3.50. Put them under 51. 15 on DNS. I was going that way with it. 15 on DNS. Buying this one here. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to on 220. I'm gonna go to on 220. 20. I'm gonna go to on 2 high. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 7 high. I'm gonna go to on 227 high. I'm gonna go to on 30. 250. I'm gonna go to on 30. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 7 high. And now 40. I'm gonna go to on 2 high. I'm gonna go to on 45. 7 high. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go on 2 high. I'm gonna go to 55. I'm gonna go to on 7 high. I'm gonna go to on 57 high. At 257 high. I'm gonna go to high. 255. Put him under 85 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to buy him. He would go to on 330. To go on 330. I'm gonna go to $3 bet on 5. To go on 10. To go on 15. To go on 20. Now on 5. To go on 30. To go on 5. I'm gonna go on 40. I'm gonna on 340. 35. I'm gonna go to 340. I'm gonna go to 40. 335 on DNS right on 15. I'm gonna go to on 345. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 340. 40. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 45. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.40. Put them under. I'm gonna go to the Bob 104. I'm gonna go to buying the heifer. I'm gonna go to 350. Now I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 60. To go to 5. I'm gonna go to 65 up top 70. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 375. Jim. I'm gonna go to pump. I'm gonna go to 5. $3.70. Put them under 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to 280. Now 80. We're gonna go to 70. To go to 70. I'm gonna go to 50. 250. We're gonna go to 2 half. At 250. We're gonna go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to half. 250. Put them under Bob 26x. I'm gonna go to buying him. You would go to on 320. I'm gonna go 3 to go on 3. I'm gonna go on 275. 7 half. 80. I'm gonna go down 2 half. 85. I'm gonna go to 7 half. And now 90. We're gonna go to 92 half. I'm gonna go to 290. We're gonna go to 2 half. I'm gonna go to half. $2.90. Put them under 52 on Cracker 52. I'm gonna go to $3 at 3. You're gonna go on 3. I'll go on 3. 290. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 295. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 5. $2.90. Put them under 52 on Cracker 52. 84. I'm gonna go to on 4. I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna 375. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm 5. 385. 90. I'm gonna go to Stevie. I'm gonna go to 390. 85. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 9. 385. Put them under. I'm gonna go Cracker 30x. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna go to 25, 30. I'm gonna go to 330. I'm gonna go 25. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna go to 340. 40. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm gonna go to 40. 335. I'm under 41 on Cracker 41. I'm gonna go to $4.50 to go to 5. 455. I'm gonna go to 60. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 80. Down 5. I'm gonna go to 90. I'm 495. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 505. I'm 5. I'm gonna go to 505. I'm gonna go to 5. Final bill. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to 475. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go to 480. I'm gonna go to 75. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 90. I'm gonna go to 485. Same way. Oak Lake on 30. 480, same way, Oak Lake 30. Buying this one here. I'm gonna go to on 3 to go on 280. I'm gonna on 5, 285. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go to 80. Put it on 5, $2.80. Put them under Bob 104. Who did that? 104. on him here. Want to be how many go on final or how many on pine? How many go on 450? How many on 450? 60 to go on 50, 60 to go on 50 to go on 460 to go on 60, $4.50. Put him under enterprise on 103. I'm gonna go on 375. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 9. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on $4. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go 410. I'm 4 5 10. I'm gonna go on 10. I'm gonna go 10 405. Put him under enterprise on 40. I'm gonna go on 375. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go on 325. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 3. I'm gonna go on 25. I'm gonna go on 330. I'm gonna go on 330. I'm gonna go on 25. I'm gonna go on 330. $3.25. Put him under 37 on Bellamy. 37. Here to bow, you to go better on 375. I'm gonna go on 50. I'm gonna go on $3.50 now 5. I'm gonna go on 50 to go on 5 now 60 better on 5. I'm gonna go on 365. I'm gonna go on 70 red on 5. 5. I'm gonna go on 80 now 5. I'm gonna go on 93 90 we're gonna 9 5. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go on 4 to go on $4. At 395 4 to go on 4 $3.95. Bob on 103. Buying him. I'm gonna go on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a $15.20. I'm gonna give it on 5, 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. 40. We're gonna give it on 340. 330. 750. Cracker on 52. 42. I'm gonna go on buying him. You to go on 450 to go on $4. How about a 4? I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna give it on 9. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 5. I'm $4 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna buy $4 bill. Put under 32 on cracker 32. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 5 5 10 15. I'm gonna on 20 5 20 20. We're gonna go to 20. We're gonna go to 15 20 5 20 20. We're gonna go it on 5 20. Final or 15. Put them under. We're gonna go it on 25. Run on cracker 2 5. I'm gonna go it on 350. I'm gonna go it on 55. I'm gonna go it on 355. I'm gonna go it on 60. And now 5 5 70. I'm gonna go it on 375 80. We're gonna go it on 85. On 380. We're gonna go it on 5 5. I'm gonna go it on 5 $3.80. Put them under enterprise on 40. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm 80. I'm gonna go it on 380. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 90. I'm gonna go 399. I'm gonna go 85. I'm gonna go it on 9. I'm gonna go it on 9. 5. I'm gonna go it on 4. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 20. I'm gonna go it on 420. 15 20 20. I'm gonna go it on 20. 415. Put them under cracker 25. Cracker 25. I'm gonna go to buying he would go it on 335. I'm gonna go it on 40. On 340, he would go to it on 35. I'm gonna go on 45. I'm gonna go it on 345. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. I'm gonna go it on 355. 60 would go it on 60. 355. Put him under 40. 1 on cracker 4-1. I'm gonna go it on $5. He would go it on 505, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go on 5. Go it on 30. I'm gonna go 530. 30 would go it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 530. 30 would go it on 30. Final 25. Cracker 25. Cracker 25. He would go it on 425. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm 430. 30 would go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 440. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go 50. I'm 5. I'm gonna go it on 455. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna buy 450. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go it on 5. Quarter. I'm 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 525. I'm gonna go to the $5 bill. I'm 5 to go 505. I'm gonna go to the 505. I'm gonna go to the $5 bill. Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to yes sir. Yes sir. 30. 14. I'm gonna give it a buying this one. He would go it on 5. Would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 5. 5 to get 10. How about a 15, 20? How about a 5? 5 would give it on 35. Would give it on 45. Would give it on 55. 5 would give it 5, 55. 5 would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 5. $5.50. Put them under 26 on cracker 26. I'm gonna give it on 5, 25. Would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 30. 5, 35. 5, 40. Would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 45. 5 would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 5. $5.40. Cracker 26. Cracker 26. On the bull here, I'm gonna go it on $1.70. You go it on 170. Now 70. Now 71. $1.71. I'm gonna go it on 1. Go it on 70. To go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1. $1.70. LS 88B. $1.90. I'm gonna give it a $9. We're gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it 80. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 85. $6. 86 7. I'm gonna give it 87 8. 88. 11 88. 88 and 89. I'm gonna get 89 90. I'm gonna 1. 11 92. $92. 2. We're gonna give it a 1. We're gonna give it a 2. We're gonna give it a 2. $91. LS 88B. I'm gonna give it a 195. We're gonna give it a 5. 195. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna give it a 190. Now 90. We're gonna get 85. I'm gonna give it 86. 86. 85. I'm gonna give it $86. 85. I'm gonna give it on 66, whatever the $6.85. Put on a brown $2.85, brown 2. You would have been on Hipper. I'm going to give it a 325. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 330. 25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 7 half. A 347 half. I'm going to give it a $3.45. Put them under cracker 40. 4X. I'm gonna give it a 335. I'm gonna give it a 540. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 52, 55. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. A 357 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.55. Put him under 35X on cracker. 35X. He's got a rupture underneath him. Hey, you would be. I'm gonna give it another. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on $2. Give it on 2. Give it on $1.50. I'm gonna on 5. 155. Now 60. I'm gonna on 65. Now 70. We're gonna give it on 5. You give it on 5. I'm gonna give it $1.85. 185. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.80. El Garcia. $1.80. El Garcia on the hipper here. I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna on 320. 20. We're gonna give it a $10. On 310. 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna go 10. We're gonna give it a 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.10. Put 'em under 54X on cracker. 54X. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 330. 30, we're going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 320. 20, we're going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 312 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to go 12. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.10. Put 'em under. DNS right on 4. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to on 345. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it on 50. I'm going to on 2 high. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 2 half. On 360. We're going to give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it a half. $3.60. Put them under 20s. Nope. 36X on cracker. 36X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. Got another rupture on him. I'm going to give it on $1.75. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it $1.80. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 80. Now 5. I'm going to give it on $90. $90. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 2. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Give it on 210. On $5.10. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to get 10. 205. Put them under 61 on Bellamy. 61 on the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. On 340. 35. I'm going to give it on 40. 40. Give it on 40. 330. Fine. Put them under 44X on cracker. 44X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on. Steer boy. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on 5. 455. I'm going to give it on. I got a scar on it. You good? I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 350. Put them under. I'm going to give it a 102. I'm bomb 102. I'm going to give it a behind the heifer. You're going to give it on 350. To give it on 5. On 355. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. On 370. 70. Give it on. I'm going to give it on 370. 365. 365. Put under DNS 7. I'm going to give it on behind him. You're going to give it on 375. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 5. On 385 now. 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. On 410. I'm going to give it on 15. 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 430. 30. Give it on 430. $4.25. Put them under. Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake 3-1 on the heifer doll. He would be, I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. On 340, he would give it on 30, 45. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on, I'm going to give it a 2 half. I'm on 55. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 352 and a half. I'm going to give it a 5. 352, 50. Put him under cracker on 36X. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it a 5. At 345. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.40. Same way. Cracker 36X. I'm going to give it a 345. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 40. At 340. 35. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to give it a 40. 335. I'm going to give it a 35X on cracker. 335. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna give it on $4. How about on 4.5? I'm gonna give it on 4.5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 15. Give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 4.25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it on 4.45. On 4.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under Enterprise on 35. Enterprise 35 on this one here. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 345. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 340 Oak Creek. 340 Oak Creek. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 50. On 350 now. 50 to give it on $50. But on 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 60. On 360 now. 60 would give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 360. 355. Put on our cracker on 36X. We done ran out of paper. Is he mad? Behind the bull. Where to be? How many go to on $1.35? How many go to on 135? How many go to on 6? How many go to on 36? 7 go to on 8, go on 30. Hey, we go to 9. How many go to on 40? To go on 41. Go to on 2. To go on 3. 4 go on 45. Go on 6. Go on 47. Go on 8. Go on 48. How many go? Hey, we go on 8. Go on 47. Go on $8.47. Put them under. Cargill $7.47 for Cargill 7. That's it. That's all. Do appreciate it, each and all. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a good night. No, I'm talking about noon.